All right,
Let's solve the mystery of Inaba.
Well, or we could check out the TV listings and watch TV,
Ooh.
like PBS,
Wow.
brought by sponsors like you.
Yeah.
Big TV.
Oh, my favorite, Big TV.
Memorable scenes.
Personamations.
Yeah. Inaba Public Access. Oh, trivia quizzes.
You know the one.
Oh. Art and edutainment.
Edutainment.
What are shadows and personas? The first of 10 simple informative lectures about
Structure of the psyche. The fourth of 10
Jungian psychology in the theme behind Persona series.
Oh boy.
And it's brought to you
What's
by
the
Persona
YVC?
3. It's ended.
Doesn't exist. Oh, it's ended. Has ended.
A lot of lectures, and I'm sure these are honestly like interesting from a breakdown perspective, but of like, you know, like how Persona became to be, but not into that. Oh, I didn't realize that the it actually shows the local time on my computer.
Oh, so it does.
Yeah.
Your stream, I think it cut out. It says you're offline.
Really?
It doesn't say you're. Oh, now you're good. Okay. You're good now.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it.
I was just trying. I mean, to be fair, yesterday I was having some like odd issues with my internet, just randomly disconnected for like a hot second.
Yeah.
So that might be it. But I don't know.
Oh, that was a weird noise.
Yeah, that was less than expected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Load game. Yeah, we
did
did
the
it.
first one alone because we wanted to have a backup just in case.
Yeah. That's why I put it in data slot 3 because it's safe.
Now we're gonna make big strides in the story. We're probably the murderer is in Inaba.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Yeah.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Like weed.
And knives.
Like the Scott Pilgrim character or what?
No, just regular knives.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Yeah, hey Frag.
How's it going?
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
It's ghosts. Case closed.
Is this fog really dangerous?
Maybe we should have considered that before continuously going into the TV.
But is it our fault? That the fog is leaking out. More and more.
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
That's good.
It's almost like it's perfectly set up for some more murders.
2 a.m. and I've had a full night's sleep. Well,
yeah, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, but you know, I mean, at least you're well rested and your sleep schedule's fucked. Rather than my sleep schedule's fucked.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
I mean, we kind of proved it was, but Kanji.
Yeah, when Kanji did the big brain plays and put on his glasses.
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here.
a summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
Yosuke, I'm sorry, but what about this situation screams it's finally over?
Right? Nothing's none of this screams it's over. Like the exact opposite.
Yep, it's December, and there's this weird mystery fog that's been in town for 2 weeks. It's over.
That's like the fog in the TV. Yep, it's over, all right.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
No!
No, it's not our fault for expecting thought from Yosuke. It's...
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But he's in the hospital!
all they can prove is that he attempted to kidnap Nanako.
That's it.
Everything else at this point seems to be pure speculation.
It's like circumstantial.
Not even that.
No, it's not even circumstantial, is it?
Because circumstantial evidence would insist that they have some form of, like, okay, he doesn't have an alibi for the 17th, and then on the 18th, his former lover's body was discovered. That would be circumstantial. This is just like, there's no evidence.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
It's not a crime to be insane.
No.
If he says
Otherwise,
anything
I'd
about
be
the
locked
TV
up.
world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
We don't have evidence. We can't pin it on the guy.
Don't worry, we'll inject him with some drugs and have him sign this confession that says, I did it.
Right. What did
So
he
even
do?
if they're
I
caught,
don't know.
the law
mean,
can't do shit?
I mean, not necessarily.
Yeah. This is Japan, after all.
I know, the conviction rate's absurdly high. I'm sure they could fabricate something.
I'm sure they will fabricate something.
Not
It's
not
a
all hope is
possibility.
lost here.
I mean, for him at least, but for a lot of people, this is, oh yeah, it's lost.
Yeah.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it.
I mean, we know he kidnapped Nanako. That's it.
You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
But that doesn't make sense.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai.
Oh my god. It's been literally 8 months, dude. You never fucking talked to her. Hell.
Wait. She didn't even like you.
No, she didn't. She fucking told, her fucking shadow told you to your goddamn face
The truth,
that she didn't like your simp ass.
right? She literally only was talking to you to be on your good side.
Mm-hmm.
And you still are just simping.
Like, oh my god.
No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
No!
You
I mean,
could argue it
you
in
could
that
argue, but like I feel like,
if you're saying directly no, but if you're saying that
no. If
by
you're saying
seeing the
like,
murders
yeah,
inspired the
yeah.
kid to do it, then yes.
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
Which is what I thought he was going for. So it's like, well, you're technically correct, which is the best form of correct.
It's his fault
Yeah.
Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
That is correct.
That is factually correct.
That is the first thing, factually 100% correct.
Oh yeah, we need to buy Nanako a new kotatsu.
Shit.
What's the matter?
Well, you see, the narrator reminded me.
The narrator reminded me of something I said before Nanako got Nana kidnapped.
Bro,
A
did
kotatsu?
you really just make that joke?
A kotatsu.
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Why don't we get
I
the
mean, I
one
think
that's
she'd
like
be
a
psyched
sofa?
to go home.
Why don't we just get her the one that's a sofa and a kotatsu put together?
Yo, that sounds fucking amazing. What?
Have you seen that? That's an actual thing.
No.
Look it up. Like sofa kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's
That is
coming up and we just got a
expensive.
bunch of them in stock.
Yeah, of course it is, Cole.
That is expensive.
How much is it USD?
Wait, this is just a regular sofa. This isn't a sofa.
Now imagine that sofa, but with a kotatsu. There you go.
I can find it.
All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
How much is it? Oh, check price. Okay.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Fair.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
It doesn't really help.
The best compliment to a kotatsu
It's
would
like
be a heated
hundreds
rug.
of dollars.
Yeah.
You have to buy
Dude,
like
that much
like
juice would kill
pieces
the
of
breaker
it,
the
which
moment
are
you
like
tried to microwave
about
something.
$150 a piece. Then you have to buy the kotatsu itself.
Yeah, no, it just... The heated
much is a
blanket is the
kotatsu?
thing that does it in.
Oh yeah, you've
Yeah,
never used a
kotatsus are
kotatsu before, huh,
expensive.
Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
No.
I'm sorry, I was not expecting that. Just, no. Can I still stay here? No, you're needed down in the grocery department. There's a sale going on, and we need you to put the stickers on things.
I've used a kotatsu once, and a fire started. Maybe that's not a very good kotatsu. Then
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like
I don't think
user
it's-
error.
I don't think a fire is supposed to start. But then again, I've never used one.
I can tell you, a fire's not supposed to start.
Well, I figured that, so at least there's that.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
I agree. Bye,
But
Teddy.
I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Well, I mean, there's
Of
what? How
course
much?
you can
There's
stay.
like what? Like a month
How
left
many
in the game.
times do we have to say
I
this
guess
before
you
it
can
gets
stay at
through to
Yosuke's
you?
place for another month.
Bold of you to assume it's only 1 month.
I don't know.
This is year 1, Cole.
What do you mean year one?
This is year 1.
This game doesn't go on for that long.
You're
No way.
You're a second year in high school, Cole.
Yeah, and I go back home because it makes no fucking sense. Because heavens forbid, the main character's like, "Hey, do you think I could just like stay here another year?"
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Stupid. Same thing in
But
Persona
I
5.
couldn't save Nana-chan.
It's like, what the fuck?
Persona 5 made sense though.
To an extent.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
It made more sense than Persona 4. I will go. Well, I'm assuming you go home.
We caught the killer, man.
No,
Couldn't have done that without you.
you don't go home at
You
the
don't-
end of Persona
You're just
4, Cole.
homeless.
You just fucking usurped Dojima's spot as the patriarch of the family there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Suppose it works
Teddy,
out in the end.
you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Frag, don't tell him these things. I'm trying to keep him confused.
I mean, to be fair, it's a Persona game. You go home.
That's, out of context, that's hilarious. It's a game. You go home.
Yeah.
You guys.
You can stay here.
You
I'm
can
not
stay here
inviting
in the houseware appliance section.
Yeah.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home,
Huh?
Sensei.
But after that, you're out.
No, you're staying at Yosuke's place.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Yeah, it's nice. Well,
Hey, why
Without-
don't we
well,
pick
it's
out a
nice
Christmas
without
present
Dojima.
for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
You're saying that Kotatsu isn't a Christmas present?
I mean, it's not with our money. It's with Dojima's.
That's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Charge it to Yosuke. Got it.
Yep, got it.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
We'll charge it to Teddy and by proxy charge it to Yosuke.
Loophole.
Dude,
Well, the
clothes
punchline
you
was
got for
that you
this
kicked
guy?
Dojima
I was
out and
pissed
now
my
you're
pants
home.
when I saw
Oh,
the
yeah,
receipt.
okay, that makes sense. So, Dojima goes... Oh, you and Dojima switch places.
Yeah, Dojima gets sent to the big city.
how many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
3.
I don't know, probably like 2.
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Dude, she's shitting on your dad.
I know, right?
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
You know what? Good burn.
I'm just... you know what? Let's watch the bottom rungs of the ladder spit fire at each other.
Honestly, that was a good joke. Honestly, these have been pretty good.
That was, like, you know, when it comes to insulting Chie, he's pretty, you know, like, wrinkly-brained.
Right? That's about
What?
it, though.
What did you just say?
He said...
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Oh, we're not fighting. They've already won.
It's not a fight.
They can have you. I'm,
Stay out of this!
Teddy looks just so fucking dejected. She's like, aw. I was told to shut the fuck up.
They don't... They're not
Mom
fighting.
and Dad are fighting again.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
Yeah.
But what would a girl her age want?
A gun!
What do you think
A
Nanako-chan would appreciate
persona!
most?
I don't know, Rosette Dolls doesn't make sense because she's right there. Doesn't play Jack Frost doll.
You're saying that I did good.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
It's a good thing I already won one.
Alright. What if we buy it anyway?
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Oh, no, 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 no.
We don't want to send her
No.
back to the hospital, Chie.
No, 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 no.
Of course!
No! Unless it's a spicy cake.
But what cake is spicy, Cole? And I'm not talking about cinnamon.
I don't know.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
you- Oh, well,
Uh,
we'll remember it, all right. I'm sure I bet they're just gonna buy it and say they made it.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
I made the same joke as Yosuke. I feel very, very, very
Get out.
disappointed in myself.
Get out!
Alright, bye. Can I come back?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Huh?
It's a
Why is he
Dachi.
calling?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
I ran out of peanut butter.
I have so much goddamn Nemono.
Like, why would I get upset over this?
I've
Look
sent it-
outside.
I sent it to your house.
Okay, now I'm fucking mad. So fucking mad.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Makes sense they'd call her father.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
You just had to fucking jinx it, Yukiko.
I know, right?
You now have a municipal hospital. Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been some loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Who would have
They
thought
said
Persona
so
4
on
Gold
TV.
just predicts,
Isn't there a vaccine
2020?
or something for it?
The funny thing is, rural populations like this are just so rife with superstition that whilst we see this as fucking ridiculous, it's entirely believable.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately.
Calm
Oh,
down, please. That's just
Yeah.
a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch
fucking-
us die?
Who's Darth Vader in here?
Why would we do something like that?
Someone just what if someone's just out there wearing a Darth Vader mask?
It's definitely not like Nanako on a fucking rebreather or whatever.
No, definitely not. It's just Darth
What a
Vader.
commotion.
I mean, look in the IV bag. They have fucking sweet tea in there. This is a
the hell's
hospital
that
or a
supposed to
fun
mean?
bar.
Can't you see how much pain she's in?
Give her sweet
All we
tea.
can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
She doesn't like sweet tea, she likes coffee! Black!
Black. Just like she said, Daddy, I want it black.
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Bragg is right. She's now wearing a breathing thing.
You definitely can't, hook that up, through like a tube through the throat or something. No, it has to go over the face.
It has to. You don't understand. It's more dramatic that way.
Ah.
God, he's
Upset
taking a
stomach.
shit.
Upset stomach. Constipation.
Oh,
No!
I-
Diarrhea.
Yes, all over Yosuke.
Kojima-san!
Get your hands off of him. That is my son.
I mean, it is,
Just
depending on how
save
severe the
her.
case is.
For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Just step outside the window. He didn't say which way.
Just climb out.
Yeah.
Nanako.
Doo-doo. Don't mind me.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room. And now you see why it's a really, really good thing that we finished both their social links.
Yeah, you know what? It's a really good thing we did.
It's almost like, yeah, we should probably get this done soon. And I'm like, okay, we're on a time limit here, but we can do this.
Hey, can't you do something?
No.
He just does the fucking, like, the thing where you put your hands together and wiggle your middle fingers so it looks like that, you broke them.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
How do you feel about this?
I mean, we all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Because no one told you that life was gonna be this way. Sorry. Anyhow.
You guys still here?
Yeah!
No, this is
It's been
just
like 5 minutes, Adachi!
No, this is just our after images.
Kagebushin no jutsu!
Not even that. We just move so fast that it looks like we're still here. Because light hasn't caught up to how fast we're moving.
Yes, it is beanhead frag.
You think he'd be like refried beans or something?
No, he's a... I don't know.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Oh, that's good.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
What's that mean?
Well, you see...
What do you mean? What does that mean?
You see, Yosuke, when people are arrested on TV shows, that's not where it actually ends. There's a whole lot of litigation that you need to go through.
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Oh shit.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
Yeah.
And Dojima-san knows
true.
it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Junior cop.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yeah, I'm her father.
Right here.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Okay.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Right here.
Right here. Hang in there.
Nanako-chan.
I
Nanako-chan.
swear to God, if she fucking
Can you
dies,
hear us?
I swear
Do
to
you
fucking
understand
God.
what we're
I don't
saying?
think they'll do it, but I swear to fucking God.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
They don't know. They don't know.
Doctor.
Big Bro.
It'll be alright.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
Holy fuck, they actually... You know what? Didn't see that coming. I didn't think they'd
Nanako!
actually do it. Now I see why it was important to finish their social links.
Nanako!
My god.
Cool. Press F to pay your respects.
Honestly, F.
I'm sorry, sir.
I didn't think they'd act... Wow. 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 I'm just more shocked they actually did it.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Where's Risei, Naoto, and Kanji?
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna go kill him! This game just got metal as fuck.
Senpai!
Holy shit.
Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Why would they put him in the same hospital?
Small town.
But like, this seems like a huge...
Oh, it is a massive, massive security issue. However...
Oh, time the fuck out! What? I know they have one hospital, but it's like... You think, like... I don't know. There's one at least not that far away.
I mean, to be fair, Okina isn't that far away, and they definitely have a hospital there.
I hope. Transfer him.
I'm just assuming that his condition was considered dire enough that they couldn't reasonably transport him without risking him.
Yes, but I assume he's not. But I don't know. It might be.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the
God,
case!
even Yosuke gets it.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
He didn't say anything because he frankly doesn't have to tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
I mean...
Honestly, he's given us more than enough information. We just need to fucking look for Dojima.
Honestly, I mean, like, he's limping. He can barely walk on his own. He can't have gone that far. I mean, I guess if we're just standing here, he could have.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell
And
us
I'm sure
where he
there's
is
at least
already.
one police officer outside of Namatame's room.
I do what he says. Kanji might just throw you out a window.
I know, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Like,
And accidentally...
he's already shown he can pick you up with no problem by the collar.
He'll throw you out the window and accidentally start the 30 Years' War 2.
Right? Like, don't fucking test this man.
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't
I
know
agree,
what he's
both
gonna
of
do there.
Yosuke's
We
brain
don't
cells
stop
are
him.
rubbing together harder than they have ever done before.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is it. He peaked.
You don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
And your lunch money!
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back.
Give me your clothes, your car, and your gun.
How embarrassing must it be for Adachi to just get absolutely manhandled by like a 15-year-old?
And then not fucking report it.
Right? And like you have police training too.
But there's a police guard.
Okay.
Once again, that's another thing we could have just fucking sussed it out on our own. Split up.
Right?
There's 8 of us.
Like, wow, there's no police. Wait, why is there just a guard outside of this room?
Hey, Mr. Policeman, what's in here? Oh, you know.
Nothing.
No.
Private information. Oh, okay. Namatame.
Cole, do you really think they would say that? It's fucking Inaba. They'd be like, oh yeah, you know that murderer there now there, don't you know? He's in here.
You realize they're also Canadian.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely from Fargo there, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile,
Nanako's hospital
at
room.
the tool shed.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and
No,
I
you
still
weren't.
couldn't save her. It happened in my world.
What?
Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Teddy, do you think you could use a Soma on Nanako and bring her back?
Do you think he thinks?
Fair point.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world. Call a doctor! Let go of me.
I don't know why. Call a doctor!
That was just he went to a 10 on the energy, and he probably could have kept it at a 7.
Right? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, that was like fucking like what you'd expect from like, I don't know, like a Vietnam War movie.
Right.
This man's been shot. Call a doctor.
Crap! Dojima-san! Quick,
Damn, how did he
into his
get here
room.
before
I'll
us?
go alert the doctors.
I mean, maybe he knows the secret shortcut and took a dumbwaiter.
I believe it. Oh, convenient. There's gonna be no one guarding Namatame's room now.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Damn straight.
You see, he had a knife, but on the knife he carved, "This is Namatame's knife." So when he stabbed him in the throat, it looked like a suicide.
I mean, it's Namatame's knife.
Yeah, like, so he stabbed himself in the throat maybe 23 times, twice in the heart, and 3 times in the stomach.
Yeah. Suicide.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
Unfortunately, correct.
Well, no, it's Frag. It's not that we're surprised that a trained police officer is faster than a bunch of students. It's the fact that he is injured in such a way that he's walking around with a limp.
Well, no, I was surprised that Adachi got there first, despite
Yes.
He was like having to like catch his breath and everything before moving.
Yeah, because we ran off before he did.
Yeah, that's why.
Even though we all had the exact same information.
Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Here's what we'll do, guys. We'll throw him in the TV. The TV will take care of him.
It's kind of fucked up.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
What?
Throw him in the TV?
Well, he can climb back out because clearly he was the one who was climbing in the TV on his own accord.
Yeah, but, I mean, that makes us no better than him.
Look, man. We lost the best Dojima.
I mean, yeah, but, like, that doesn't give us permission.
Cool. It's what Batman would do.
No, Batman would fucking kill about 35 henchmen, get to the main guy, and beat him and say, I can't kill you, then I'd be the same as you. It's like,
No.
Batman!
Cole.
Mr.
Cole. He would say, I won't kill you, but that doesn't mean I have to save you.
I guess.
And
yeah,
throw him in the
like,
TV.
But we're not Batman!
Cole, we've literally been doing vigilante justice this entire time. How are we not Batman?
Yeah? Because there's more of us.
Someone crumpled a bag of chips.
Oh God. They were barbecue!
They were Ruffles! Those have ridges! Window in the room is wide open.
What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
I mean, yeah, he probably does.
That Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand.
Kanji, punch him! It's like, Yosuke.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Of all the people, I'm surprised it's Naoto who's bringing this up.
Right? Like, this seems like
Wait
a
a
Kanji
second.
or like
You don't
Yosuke
mean-
thing. Or like even Chie or Yukiko.
I could see Yukiko.
Like, Naoto and Rise would be the last two people I'd expect.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you
I guess Naoto is.
Serious?
Naoto, you're a
You're
fucking
just gonna turn your
detective.
back and walk away?
That's... but...
No. Hold on. Time out.
What's gotten into you guys?
Righteous fury.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone,
Chie!
listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now
No.
is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
No, this is
At this
stupid.
rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
I know what he's talking about, his goddamn simp crush. But seriously, it would have a lot stronger weight if he let her go. Let that go. And was coming around, and then the thing with Nanako happened. It would be a lot stronger of a message.
It would. But he never let it go.
No, and that's a major weak point against Yosuke.
Yeah.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
I mean, it's wrong to...
Yosuke!
You're essentially saying
All
we
we
need to
have to
kill
do
him.
is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
I don't believe that. It doesn't...
Just push
doesn't
him
make
inside?
sense.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
What I
What do you want to do, leader?
Massive, big choice, Cole.
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
Police aren't gonna do anything. We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
That's the first time killed. Revenge isn't right, but that doesn't do anything. Tried. I mean, he can be tried. He just won't be convicted. We don't know. We don't know Namatame's side of things. Let's go with that. Let's try that. Namatame's true feelings.
I'm just going to double check one thing, because I don't think this is it. Like, I think we've already gone through the potential fail point, but I just want to double check.
He'll kill again. I mean, if what is true, he put, you know, like Yukiko, Rise, Kanji, etc. in the TV, and he didn't mean to kill them because they were alive, and he's saying, I'm saving them from, and the note said stop saving people, so that doesn't make sense either.
Right.
Revenge is right. I mean, like, that's philosophical. It has nothing to do with anything. Whether he can be tried, we know he can be tried. We just don't know if he can be convicted. So Namatame's true feelings is the only one that makes sense to me.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What?
I
didn't
mean,
you
that's only a part
understand?
of it. That's not your true. That's not necessarily a true you, the shadow. That's just like the ugly side of you. It's like the exaggerated ugly side too. Why he's scared? Well, it's obvious why he's scared. He can still repent. It doesn't. Okay. Saying I don't know doesn't help anything, so that's just immediately off the board.
Yeah.
He can still repent. But that is, well, how would that be? We're missing something if he's just saying, oh, he can still repent. Okay, those two are off the board. Why he's scared? It's kind of obvious why he's scared. Something's bothering me. Makes sense. That makes sense to me.
True feelings. Yep, we got the true feelings. So.
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste.
I think I'm wasting.
Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Are you going against your...
This is insurrection. And has a
okay.
cap.
He could escape via the TV. Oh, I mean, no. He's gonna die if he goes in the TV. Let's just be real. I got nothing. Literally does nothing. We're missing something. That's the only one that makes sense.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
You yelled at everyone to calm down.
Right?
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I mean, given what's happened...
calm.
No, you're not. Shut the hell up, Yosuke.
Hey.
You're the one who's saying we need to murder him.
We're missing something.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Yosuke does not have a lot of... does have a lot of weak points like his chin. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Cole, congratulations. You skipped past, I think, the bad end.
Did I really?
I believe so.
Holy shit, I did it the first try.
Yes, that's why I was like, I'm looking this up because I want to make sure. Because as fun as it would be to get the bad end and then have to go back through all this, that's a lot of skipping.
But that's a long time going through that. Even
Yeah,
if we do fast forward.
Like, yeah, because that was about an hour.
Yeah.
Everyone's finally regained their composure.
Huh. Honestly, it was
You're
just
right.
like using...
We should calm down
Common
and
sense.
think
taking a test.
rationally about this.
You're right.
It doesn't make sense.
If you paid attention to the last 45 minutes, you would realize the correct answers.
Yeah.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Yes! Yes!
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
That is correct.
But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Whoa. Do not lump me in with you guys. Actually, Rise wasn't in this either.
Rise, Yukiko, and Chie wasn't.
Yes.
They were not on board.
They weren't in on him pushing him in the TV.
It was that's the point. It was literally a 50-50 split. We were the deciding vote.
Yeah.
That's why Teddy's not here.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
It just so happened to be a 50-50 split between the more masculine presenting and the more feminine presenting members.
Yeah.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
Look at him!
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
At least one person.
At least
It
one
was
person.
him
That's all
who
we know
put
for sure.
Senpai through that misery.
We don't know that. We're assuming.
How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
That's not what he said. That is not what he said.
Failing to understand and
if you remember
failing
the
to
note,
listen
it does.
are rather
They don't add
different
up.
Things.
That note is
Truthfully,
very
not
key
all the
evidence.
hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I'm not convinced. Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I'm not a dumbass like you.
Because I just had a fucking ice bath of a shower when my daughter fucking died.
Right? I'm thinking logically.
I have this thing called a cool fury.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
And you tried to undermine me.
Throw him in the TV.
Kanji, do it. Yes, leader.
This is what we do to.
What the hell? Ah!
This is what we do to mutineers.
No one else who gets any bright ideas.
It's like that fucking. It's like that fucking Muppets meme. After Kermit demonstrates what he does to dissenters. After Oscar.
The Grovian Union is forever.
Muppets memes are fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
I mean, we don't have much time. I guess.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. I can
Yeah,
agree to that.
that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
And we haven't had to murder a single man yet. Let's keep that track
Please,
going.
What are you doing? This is attempted murder. You're all going to jail.
Right.
How is it attempted murder? We're literally just like, we're basically.
Alright.
If anything, we look like schoolyard bullies who are just circling around the poor kid and just like laughing at him, like ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Also, how long were the police fucking gone for?
A long fucking time.
Sorry.
Like, good lord.
And thanks.
Someone should definitely do something about this.
Yeah. The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems you'll go on to with your friends to solve another mystery. It's like Scooby-Doo, except someone's... It's Scooby-Doo, except someone's actually fucking dead now.
Rolly Rook.
Maxed out. Yeah, what do we get? Loki. Also, I believe we're gonna have to do a lot of fucking grinding for the next dungeon. I believe we are 20 levels under the boss level.
Yeah.
I will do that on my own time.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, so a new thing.
Thou art I and thus.
What arcana is this?
That's Aeon, isn't it? Judgment.
Okay.
I don't remember who Judgment is.
So I guess we did unlock the true ending.
We are on, like, Cole, this entire thing has been on to make sure we get to the true ending.
Yeah.
I've done my best.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We made sure he didn't,
Escape.
try to escape. Yeah.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police
Yeah, that
officers
is-
outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
You hear that, Doc? Don't blab.
Ah! That's all!
How is he, Doctor?
Don't-
He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
Don't worry, I, Dr. Gossip, will keep things quiet.
God.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
The fact that they didn't, like, handcuff him to the bed seems odd.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Yeah.
Understood.
They're assuming he's extremely dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
But I can't say I have a great amount of knowledge as to Japanese police procedure beyond the convicting part.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did
Why
he
didn't you
start
speak
killing
up?
people in the first place?
Because they were worried about Yosuke just fucking going AWOL and shoving a man into the TV.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
What is it, like,
What's going on?
are they gonna show like a morgue
What are you
scene?
waiting
That's kinda
for?
fucked
Hurry,
if that's
go.
the case.
Time for the autopsy.
Where am I?
Where the fuck are you?
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital.
Okay, there we go.
That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, you really couldn't.
Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Where the fuck did Teddy just fuck off to?
Hmm.
Oh, she's alive! What?
There they
Oh
are.
my god.
Mm-hmm.
Nanako-chan came around.
Turns out we accidentally kicked the thing that was, you know, connected to her finger, so when it flatlined, we just thought she was dead.
God.
It just wiggled off her finger a little and couldn't read her pulse.
I am a medical professional.
We did think it was a little strange that she was, you know, still breathing and in pain after she was dead, you see.
But, you know, we just wrote that up to a medical anomaly.
Huh? What did you just say?
Oh, I said I brought cheesy sticks. Oh, okay.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Yeah.
Are you
Did you not
serious?
listen to me? I feel like you're not listening.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke?
Yosuke, you almost fucking killed a man.
You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
What?
I don't know.
If it starts snowing out, run home so you can't catch a cold, because if you run fast enough, the cold can't catch you. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll
Why
try
not?
calling him up once we're outside.
It's just a courtesy thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Japan is really big on that sort of thing. Like, Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
I'm not worried.
Well, I bet he wouldn't want his nephew to be worrying about him anyway. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Level 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Yep. Oh, that proves it. You
Huh?
didn't do it.
What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Damn, he fell back to sleep easily thinking of Dragon Ball Z.
Clearly. He's just thinking if he had the Dragon Balls, what would he wish for? A lifetime supply of strawberries, maybe?
Almost panties.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Probably, if he never
We
told
took
him
a quick
about it.
look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's snowing!
Oh,
It is snow.
It's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
Ain't that the truth?
It doesn't look that pretty,
Nah,
though,
it's snow
because of
here,
this
so.
fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Call it June-S.
I mean, we could meet up at our place tomorrow.
Yeah, like no one's there.
God, why am I alone with him?
And that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself.
I still find it fucking hilarious that we only have Social Link 1 with him.
Yeah, it is funny, isn't it?
He's probably fine. But
We're
I'll
just
hurry
like,
home
yeah,
just
Yosuke.
Well,
yeah.
see you tomorrow.
See ya,
Yeah,
buddy. Totally not concerned about the fact that you almost murdered a man in cold blood.
Hell, I mean, you almost.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do?
Just stopped everyone from getting their hands bloodied.
For now, you have no way of knowing.
I mean, I think we do. Fuck.
You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital.
Good lord.
Because, once again, politeness. Something new in your inbox.
Where are you right now? Why?
I'm just... Yeah, why?
What?
If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me.
How did they know?
I guess they knew that she was
I
kidnapped.
guess they know she's in the hospital because it would make the news.
Yeah, it was literally in the news. Check all your messages. They're from your friends in town. But why was Yumi the first one?
Maybe it's because we have a social link 10 with her?
Yeah, I guess we don't have that many social link 10s with people who are still in town.
Yeah.
Go home
Because
before
we
you
don't have
catch
Saki Konishi's younger brother.
Yeah.
That's like it, really? Yeah, well, you wouldn't get one from Nanako or Dojima, obviously.
Someone's at the door! Ice cubes? Why did I get ice cubes?
I don't know.
I didn't
That's
buy
what you
those.
ordered. I guess you fucking did.
No, I did it because it shows up on Wednesday.
I don't know!
Well, let's go harvest our fucking frozen ass vegetables.
I know, right? Like, these vegetables are probably, like...
Maybe it's iceberg lettuce.
Get out.
Raw paprika.
Yeah, we're just planting vegetables on our own.
Mm-hmm. Wall paprika. Aw.
Oh, that's depressing.
It's the same as it.
Should probably save.
Yeah, probably should. We have the second save slot there, so I'll save in 3 from now on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
3 and 4. Will Nanako be alright? There's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. And like, for once, you feel tired and it's like obscenely understandable.
Mm-hmm. I can agree to that.
Oh. This?
Welcome.
Hi,
It's been
Igor.
quite some time.
Indeed it has.
It has. You've been summoned to the Velvet Room. And we don't have to be bombarded with terrible poetry.
Get insulted.
By
Do not be
all
alarmed.
soon.
You are fast asleep in the real world.
Okay.
I mean, I've been here before, so I don't think I'd be alarmed at this point.
I know, right? Like, this is kind of late for that to be alarmed.
Yeah, like I'm like a semi-regular customer.
Am I considered a customer? Like,
I mean, I have to pay to get
passenger.
Yeah, but would you consider that to be a customer if you're paying for the services of getting registered personas? Anyway, so it's not my first time in your car.
Anyhow.
And you've never offered me anything from the liquor cabinet. I'm hurt.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
Oh, that's why you took me away from when I was giving that speech in nothing but my underwear.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Sorry, I'm coughing a lung up. Let's see. I can solve it.
Splendid.
Good. Otherwise, you'd get the bad end. Or actually, no, you'd get the neutral end, like the neutral bad end, which is the accomplice ending.
Huh?
The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge.
Basically, if you keep who you think it is to yourself, and you don't, follow up on that lead, you're basically just an accomplice. To the murder.
I mean, I guess.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
That is true.
Well,
So, use your
why
wipers,
don't we take
dumbass.
a moment to look back on your journey?
Look back on your journey.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
So who's the
And
murderer?
It seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
That was a noise.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is my stop. And Margaret just fucking walks out.
Tired of you and
We'll
your
be
shitty
parked
poetry.
for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
Mm-hmm. As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Oh, I'll get it. Oh, we have Monday off. I didn't know that.
That's nice. I don't even get the opportunity to like do whatever.
Probably not. Sunday's probably a burner day.
It's probably like you have to talk with the people.
Teddy's missing.
Okay.
And you've just waited till now?
Right?
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I put up wanted posters. Don't you mean missing posters? No. Wanted.
No.
Dead or alive.
Yosuke, I don't think this is exactly...
Paying 500 yen.
Alright, you know what? That's fine.
I mean, that's 400 more than he's worth, but you know.
I mean, you're kind of overpaying for this, but whatever. Fuck. Huh. I'm worried. 'Cause where the fuck is he?
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
No! I'll walk by myself.
Where could Teddy have gone? You decide to go look for him. At the hideout.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
I have to say, it's still just weird to me that Rise is in just basically a fucking Sunday dress. Whereas everyone else is wearing coats because, you know, it's cold and damp because you're by the coast.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn, she just must be like a fucking human heater sort of thing.
I know, right? Damn.
And it's like, I understand that feeling where everyone's like, are you cold? You're not wearing a big heavy fucking jacket. It's like, no, this is fine. This is like perfect weather for me.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall that mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. Well, that's what Igor said, but...
Yeah. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down.
But
he wouldn't
he
disappear
really
without
is.
saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
Meaning we won't have another chance to murder him if he does.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Oh, now you start thinking.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
He's crazy, or he's not.
Yes.
She's trying to say
not
that if Namatame
crazy.
is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
The saving, Mason, what does it mean?
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Well, yeah, that seems like, we caught him doing that.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
What do you think? I guess he got up for a second. I think I know what he's going to say, but, give him the chance. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, did he actually get up, or did he drop from the call? No, he's in the call. So at least he's still, there.
Okay. I'm
There we
sorry. There's something else.
I thought that's what
If you
were
think
gonna
about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Yeah.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Yukiko, don't go all 6 cents on us here.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What?
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What was it? This possibility that he's
Something
not
that proves there's another person involved.
the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatome's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
No shit.
Whoa!
Namatame didn't write it. Then who could have? Someone else. No.
Someone who's probably an Inaba.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Yes.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Social link go. Seekers of truth.
We're the seekers of truth.
Yes.
What do you want for dinner? Justice.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan.
We have someone with police authority
But
with
there's
us.
no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
That's what you think.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll just leave, and then you just keep going forward.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
After
What
yesterday,
a bitch!
He tried to murder a man.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Don't worry, you're leaving a supposed hardened criminal
I knew
with
they
two
were
children.
undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. Yeah. What should you ask him?
Is saving killing people?
No.
No.
Exactly.
If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Exactly. He doesn't know.
That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him?
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you
kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Interesting, interesting. So there's someone
Then tell me
else.
if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Uh-huh.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What to ask him?
Who killed the first two? See if he knows. I doubt he does.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
What else?
Okay. Why the warning letters? I doubt he wrote those either.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Okay, makes sense to me. Why did you enter the TV? Yeah, that's okay.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
Look at his fucking mouth.
I know, right? Like, my god. So
it's like
weird.
a fucking horse mouth.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
Well, alright. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. It's like, and he's gone totally insane. We can leave. I know it's the mid 2000s, but he's just talking about fucking MCR. We can just leave now.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yeah. I'll listen to your story, man.
All right.
I'm on your side, kind of.
How long is the police gonna be gone for?
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was Maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead.
I'm glad I called this stream Big Spoiler Time.
I knew she was gonna be
Yeah,
murdered.
no, this game just
But I
the
couldn't
entirety
save
of
her.
it.
I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Were you trying to summon the Dragon Balls?
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Wait, 3?
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
Doesn't he mean 4?
I think so.
He said 3. Yukiko, Kanji, Rise, Naoto.
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Like, there was no doubt that he was going to be going to jail for kidnapping. It was the murder charges that weren't going to stick.
We must apologize
Yeah.
to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
It's true.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
He what?
Maybe we shouldn't say it right in front of the the police officer.
He what?
It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Okay, you're also crazy. Never mind. Taking another step towards the truth. Judgment.
Now get out of here!
Get out of here!
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals.
You little rascals.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Now, obviously, we just got to put it online as an unsolved mystery, and then we'll clearly get a bunch of middle-aged housewives from Minnesota to solve it for us.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit?
Fuck no.
You're going to bed.
Yeah, that's great. I'm going to bed.
Well.
Yeah, I guess no other choice.
Hindsight, I probably should have saved, but you know what? It's fine.
It's
Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Is that a thing?
I've never heard of it.
Like, I mean, I guess that's a thing, because that's not, I mean, like my schools, that's not a thing, but, eh? Or at least, it hasn't been a thing. Maybe if it's like a really old school?
Interesting music.
What, the lack of it?
Oh, listen. Was that there before?
Oh yeah, I hear it now. Yeah, that was before.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah, you said listen to the music right as a train went by out my window. So it's like, oh yes, I can hear it.
Yes, the train. Chin.
All right, Central
Okay, I guess
South,
Central Shopping District.
because that's where the most peeps are. Also, I will save. Just, you know, good habit to save and save often. You. Can I help you?
No. About those murders.
The incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost be completely forgotten about now. Huh? I must be getting old, huh? What is it?
About those murders.
What are you talking about? Explain the two murders, the Talkland town.
Oh, the two murders.
Did that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems like so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Oh, hey, Yosuke!
Oh my god, who's this guy?
Biological weapon. Yeah, that's the crazy dude.
Hey, you're Do you know about the murders?
Yosuke! Yeah, split up and look for clues. TV World. Split up and look for clues. Kanji! Try talking to this old guy. There's an old guy, huh?
Like, it's just in CVs. Fucking fog.
He's just a fucking prick, dude.
Damn it, man. Maybe the dog knows.
Reset and spoke to me. Yay!
Oh my god.
About those murders. Did they capture the suspect and put a lid on the case? Go away. I'm talking to Reset now. I'm trying to get... Dog. Wait. Woof. We had enough understanding, but it still ran. People forget that people were killed, huh? What is this?
People
Chicago?
die when they're killed. Damn.
Suspect was caught. Namatame. How horrible, frightening. Doesn't seem... Is it true that there are no other suspicious individuals? Poison. Gas mask. Okay.
Hey, useless. Okay, buddy.
Yep, gas mask boy. It's me. Do you recognize me? When I'm outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm gonna watch TV when I go home anyway. And I can't see the sunset because of the fog. It's so depressing. Anyway, you have a question?
A call? Okay, yeah, I'll just work through the list, actually.
About those murders. Don't make me more depressed. They caught him. It's a small town. If there was someone suspicious, there'd be rumors all over. But at least I hadn't heard any news or rumors like that, so there's no such person. Psycho lover. Honked, understand. Yeah, let me forget. Yeah, in the fog, like when it's thick fog, no one can blame you for going slow, like under the speed limit. Slow.
I wonder if do we have to go back and talk to people now that we have that information, or just
Possible.
gotta find
I'm just gonna
someone new?
pop in here, see if there's anyone, praying to Gad.
Probably also wouldn't be bad to check out the floodplain.
We could catch bugs still.
But why would we?
We don't have a reason to, so I'm not going to. But it's just like we can catch bugs.
I guess. I mean, bugs.
It's a bug's life.
It's a bug's life, not for us.
I only saw Annie once, and that was when I was like in like 3rd grade, and I don't remember any of it.
I've never seen Annie before.
Anyone suspicious? Nope.
Okay.
I remember they had us watch it in music class because they'd always make us watch a musical. Hey, nope. Hey. Anyone suspicious? I remember someone... Anyone who's sus? Nah, no sus.
Okay.
Alright, floodplain. We're looking for sus individuals. You know, those who are faking tasks.
Yeah.
My daughter was in an accident. It was a hit and run. She wasn't hurt, though. Not too bad. Hey. My wife is all business as usual, but I'm worried. By the way, any murders? I just remember that a murder happened. It's like, fair enough. Anyone suspicious? A lot of people come to our store, but no one was sus. Okay. Cats! Did you see anyone sus? Cat, do you want more fucking fish? No, you're still fat as fuck. Ah, old man.
He's fat!
Did you need someone? About those murders. The town was abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Anyone sus? Have I seen a sus person? I don't know. Out in the country, if anyone was sus walking about, everyone would know about it right quick.
Oh, nobody's
Nope.
here. I guess Junes?
Possibly.
Because we can't go to school.
Well, we might be
And
able
it's
to.
be outside the Dojima residence.
Can I help you about those murders? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I've been studying. Fair.
Fair.
Like high school and college entrance exams in Japan are fucking insane. Anyone sus? My friend sus said she saw someone wandering around the shopping. Oh god, we need to go back to the shopping district now. Hey Naoto. Working hard or hardly working? You look like a dachi like that. Just staring out the goddamn window. Back to the shopping district. Friend, you're the only... Anyone sus? Someone told you that I saw a sus person? Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? She passed away like a fucking long-ass time ago. She told me that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're planning, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her and thought that, she actually liked that fucker Yosuke. Warning about Namatame's warming and misunderstood that as advances. Well, that did nothing. Out of morbid curiosity. No, we can't go in. Hey, Daedara. Or Daidara, my bad. Talk. Well. Alright. I just needed to check.
Yeah.
Back to just talking to fucking... There were those kids at the shrine. Let's talk to them.
I doubt, but yeah.
And then we'll go back to fucking Junas and see. Because maybe that will... Anyone sus? There isn't anyone like that in town. Well, I'll talk to the kids, but it seems like that sus person clue is dead in the water now. can't pray to God and tell him. It's like, tell me, where do I go?
Where the murderer is.
Let's see, where else could we head to? We'll check the high school. It might be open, but I doubt it. Or maybe there's someone outside the gate. Nope. Fucking Dojima residence.
I guess.
We just gotta exhaust all our options here, man. We got nothing.
I know.
Seed from the garden. Nope. Nope. Go into town. Go back to Junes and see if talking to that girl again says something. Anyone sus? Murders.
Maybe talk to Naoto? I don't know.
No, I don't think. Talked. We didn't say. No, we did. I'm gonna go back and talk to the party members real quick and see if that does anything. This is just a right pain in the ass.
Yeah, this is pretty annoying.
Old guy earlier. But we've literally talked to all the old guys we can find, so it's not like there's an actual, you know, thread there to follow. Where you say, actually remember him, oh yeah, bear suit from Junes. No. I'm just gonna keep going down the list. Go back to the floodplain. Then we'll go to the fucking city if we can. Alright, we're going to the city to see a marching band. Okay, so the fog isn't just in Inaba.
Interesting.
Asked about the incident in Inaba. I think I heard about it. Yeah, it was on the news, or did I? Good. The stakes are good in Inaba.
They're not, though. Oh, it's just asking the group.
Yeah, I was double checking. No, I never heard about anything like that. It was a long ass time ago. Inaba. That's not about a movie. Fuck that. No, I know the incident about Oop Arts. What?
I don't know.
Okay,
Okay.
I guess we did. I don't know how we did that, but sure. Fog's thick. Yeah, I know it. Victim's ghost appeared. Don't be rude. Maybe we should ask something else. Double checking. Can't be happy without money. need money with money. Pick up one with money. Inaba. Okay, nope. Favorite taste test feedback. Which one?
The green one.
Swallow the green. Cabbage flavor. Fine for dominance over red bean paste. Very helpful. Pastissiere. Something I wanted to ask. More like that in the news. Eat the red one. Tomatoes and red bean. That sounds bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Let's try the black one. Eggplant and that. Huh. Fogs increase for time. I have to let him go soon. What? Well, that's not cryptic at all.
No, I don't know what she's talking about. It's kind of threatening, honestly.
Yeah. There's nothing. Fuck it, we'll go to the beach.
There's not gonna be anybody.
I know there's not, but it's what else are we gonna do? I'm just going up the
Talk to
list.
the party members again now that we went to the city.
I'm just making sure we go. I'm just going up the list again. Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering what information it is that we're supposed to be able to find.
Is that or we just missed somebody?
I'll check down here again. See if there's someone at like the far end. Nope. Hmm. It's a little annoying. Let's go back, talk to Naoto and everyone. So, we didn't check the liquor store. We should check the liquor store in the Amagi.
Wait.
What?
Talk to the girl again and ask about the last one.
This?
Recall anyone suspicious.
Her friend at the shopping district.
It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the suspicious person.
Yeah, we've been getting that for a long time.
Well, then try going to the meeting place.
Last I did that, it was, yeah. Like,
We're not going to find any more information.
Clearly we are, Cole.
Well, no, I'm thinking.
I have an idea. I just need to run north.
we not ask anyone about the murders?
It's something that honestly never would have occurred to me just because why would it? Let's talk to Sumi Textiles, the barber, electronics store, clothes store. No, okay. There we go.
That was annoying.
It's because we didn't ask him about the fucking...
Yeah, it's just annoying that.
Yeah,
that's
that...
like doesn't.
Hey, it's not Judas for once.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There
I like how
was
the restaurant looks
absolutely
empty,
no talk
but you
about
can
the
hear
case
it. It
whatsoever,
sounds like
let
it's
alone the
busy.
true culprit.
I'm assuming it's just, you know, the guy playing an ambient track to make it sound busy.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But
Oh, I
then
mean,
again,
you have to eat.
I guess we might as well take a break.
Yeah.
I'll have a crab and
actually, I
egg
agree
fried
with
rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Solid choices.
Yes, I'll have the fox
Now that our
salad.
tummies
Damn
are
right you will.
full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
The murderer is probably an Inaba. Social link,
So,
go!
to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
You're an idiot.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Oh, I wonder who it could be.
It's the mailman.
But we concluded it's not the mailman.
No. I'm talking about our colloquial mailman.
Oh, God.
Naoto.
I don't think it's someone of the main cast. I guess
I'll be outside.
The group main cast.
I need to go have a smoke. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You all go outside and have a smoke.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
No, it's chilly.
It's also winter.
It's the other way around. It's chilly. No wonder it's snowing.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'd be rain. Fucking idiot. I thought you were a cop.
Ace detective, eh? Why are you out here?
It's freezing out here.
I heard you guys were gonna toke up, so I wanted to come.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
No.
2 brain cells.
Hey, is it snowing?
2 fucking brain cells.
Yeah.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of
connections, like, okay.
with Mayumi and Saki.
Yes.
And judging by the warning letters, the other culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there.
Yep.
It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone sus. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi or Saki either. Despite
and Namatame doesn't know about the letters.
Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit
Ooh,
is...
do we get to finger the culprit? Finger who we think the culprit
Yosuke!
So, someone else.
Kanji?
It's
Rise?
no one in the main party, so
okay.
someone else.
Ryocharu Dojima.
No.
It was Nanako!
No.
It was
no.
Namatame. It was
no.
Mayumi Yamano. Saki Konishi.
No.
Freaking Kinshiro Moroka.
3 of these people are fucking dead.
Mitsuo Kubo.
No.
Misuzu Hiragi.
Who is that?
Noriko Kashiwagi.
Wait, who's Misuzu?
Hanako Otani.
Yeah, okay.
I believe she's one of your teachers.
Okay.
Ayabihara Koichijo.
Daisuke Nagase. Man, you can really pick just anybody. That's kind of great.
Naoki Konishi, otherwise known as Saki Konishi's younger brother. Yumi Ozawa. Ayane Matsunaga. If this person has they could possibly could be the culprit. However, they have no connection to the first victim, and since there's no reason to suspect that they're the killer, you should rethink this. I don't know what I clicked on.
Maybe you accidentally clicked her name instead of someone else. Someone else. Someone else. Torudachi.
Final answer?
Final answer. It's the only one that makes sense.
Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit?
Tell them.
And let's see. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
He hates Nemono, so clearly he was going on a murderous rampage.
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him
I
for
have
some
a
time
feeling I got it right.
The thing that's been bothering me is he has 2 left shoes. Like, why? Does he have 2 left feet? But no, I've seen him in the police locker room. He has a left foot and a right foot.
No, it's a figure of speech.
Yeah, but he has 2 shoes meant for left feet. They're not figurative shoes, you.
No. Yes, they are.
Yeah? Hmm.
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Then she disappeared.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those 2 victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yeah, it
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
I do wonder something.
Hmm?
One of the options when we said his name, when we picked his name, was do we tell them or do we protect him and say nothing? I wonder if that leads to
accomplice
a
ending.
bad ending.
Accomplice ending.
Oh.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
How
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now.
Interesting.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
To be fair, he shouldn't be here,
Oh,
but...
well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, of all the things you could have confronted him about, that seems the least suspicious.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway?
Yeah.
Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
And what's he gonna do, bleed on us?
That's kind of an interesting... Like, well, why would Dojima-san care if you're here?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Okay, yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
You should
Yeah,
get
okay,
back to work
Dachi.
too, Dojima-san.
Uh-huh.
Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Is this your embarrassing photo at the Christmas party, Itachi?
I was told it
we
was a
should
theme
quit.
party.
We should question Itachi. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Just keep asking.
I saw it.
When did she vanish?
The time... That was...
It's like after the 5th time, it's like, enough already!
It's like, fucking stop it!
Alright, fine, I did it! Is that what you want to hear? Oh, I mean, fuck.
Pulls out his gun, walks towards a TV, jumps at it. He doesn't go in because it's not like a CRT, it's a fucking plasma screen, and they're different.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
That's
But
not
she
what
didn't know
we're
much about
saying.
it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Something you need to question Adachi about.
The warning letter.
No, let's ask about the interrogation again.
Yes. And when Yamano vanished.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Interesting, you're taking work so seriously, but you forget that.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Oh, just a prank,
Just
bro.
a prank, bro.
Just a prank, huh? Wow.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Evening.
Fuck, he's good. Fuck, he's good.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Oh, you dumb man. Oh.
Put them all
Oh.
in. What's this putting them in business?
Yeah, Dojima, you ask him.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from
Yeah, it
before
was true, Dojima.
Almost like I was trying to tell you this.
I know, it's almost like this entire thing could have been prevented if you just fucking believed me. Social Link 10, by the way.
I see. Now I finally understand.
Yeah,
To tell the
you
truth,
did it.
Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
Yes, that settled nothing!
How, I wonder,
You
would that settle
fucker!
anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it!
Nurse! Get me my wheelchair.
Get me my wheelchair. Why do I leave without it? Ah, so he is the murderer. That son of a bitch.
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
Wow, I wonder where he could have gone.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Think.
Damn it!
Where
the hell did he go?
Come on, guys.
Did you find him?
Where do you think he could have went?
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving
God,
this
if only
area.
we knew where possibly he could have escaped
So he
into.
must be still in this ward somewhere.
Look at the time, it's just
wow.
about midnight.
Still here? But we looked. We didn't find him anywhere.
Chie,
God, if
I know you have 2 brain cells. But come
my
on.
God, this is just something else.
Bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
I don't know.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep
Not
this
really.
up, there could be
That means
lasting
work.
damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would.
Oh my God.
But Could he have...
Where? Yes, he went
Yeah,
into the
I think so.
TV. There was no
If
other
he's the
way
killer,
he
he
could
can
have
go through,
escaped.
right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Yeah.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
What do we do?
Hold on, I was burping. Let's go tomorrow. We don't know where that TV's gonna end up being. That's usually the excuse. That's what they usually say, like, oh,
I
we
think
can't
it's too
risk it.
dangerous to go in from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only have the one voice line for that. So that's how they were gonna shoot you down if you said, let's go in now.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV.
And you
on
can't go in
top
the
of that,
TV
we
at
don't
night.
know where it might lead.
That's the rule of the game.
Yep.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
We're gonna
Not
need
wrong.
to really grind.
Yeah. And do a lot of persona fusing, probably.
Yeah.
To get some of the good ones.
Since I have...
Well, you have fun grinding.
I mean, yeah, and I might just look up what I'll need for the, Margaret so we can just get her done in one day.
It's not a bad idea either.
And then next time, and we'll get that going. But, we'll still finish out. We'll still do a little bit more today. Don't rest yet. Let's save, because holy shit, we've been through a lot.
Yeah, okay, well. My theory was correct. Adachi's the murderer. That's nice.
I mean, you assume he's the murderer. He didn't say
God.
anything.
I mean, what did he say that was incriminating? Can we be for sure that he's the murderer? Teddy!
No, it's
Teddy's
Ghost Teddy.
Oh god.
This.
God, Teddy overdosed ketamine like Mr. Krabs.
You finally got that meme and now you're just fucking all over it. That's an old one too, by the way. It's like from October.
I bet it is. Kind of an
Velvet
old
ruin
man.
your dreams again. There's no Igor, Margaret,
Sensei.
Marie.
I overdosed on ketamine and I'm
Now
in the
solid.
velvet room.
But he's solid now.
Oh, Sensei. I've missed you.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Which one?
I could ask you the same. Yeah. Question.
I see.
Question.
How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was
Iron
no
Man,
one from the
Sensei.
start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Damn. This is getting kind of heavy.
It's been heavy the entire time. Let's not lie here.
I know. Just a shadow.
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
True.
I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
And then I died.
And then I got hit by it. Sensei, this is the afterlife.
Sensei, it turns out that I was Ryotaro Dojima's wife who got hit by the car.
God damn it, Nanako's my daughter.
And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's
he didn't do a good job
came
at
to
that.
look like this.
He did better than that damn cat, though.
Not wrong. At least I kind of give a shit about Teddy.
I really am stupid.
I mean, yes, but
What the other
kind of
Teddy
feel
said
bad just
before,
kicking you while I'm
in
down.
the end, it was all true.
It didn't even matter.
Wait, he's saying that Evil Teddy's kids' corner was correct?
Your futile existence has no meaning.
No matter how much I search for
Serious, I'm gonna kill
myself,
every single one of you.
I have no self. There was no me to begin with.
But if that's how would a shadow have a shadow?
That's a good question. I don't get that. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense, would it?
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
I
It
mean,
would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
Teddy's
oh, yeah.
the final boss.
Sensei,
Yes.
one
that is
day,
me.
when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
She's alive.
Nah, bitch, she alive still.
She's alive. Wait, she's
Tell
what?
her.
Yeah, she's alive.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
Hanako's alive, bitch. You did not save her, Teddy.
Huh?
That's modern medicine
Really?
doing the work for you. Oh, here, holy shit.
Nanako came through, Teddy.
Nana-chan's. Wow.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
No thanks to any bears.
Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Why would I dream of a limo with a completely blue velvet interior?
Like, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to
Bitch,
find
I don't
it.
either.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Like
But
geometry.
I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
I'd be glad I'd meet you.
Can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Rank 10 get.
Huh. Max social icon. The Tedster.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Genuine bonds supersecurize to the truth, and now you can create ability to create Heta or Hellel. The ultimate star arcana. The ultimate star arcana. Hellel, and now his persona's gonna fucking
Persona!
evade electric. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Considering he's weak to electric.
Yep,
Huh.
honestly, that's only 2 statuses.
Yeah.
Whilst it's a party thing, we have better.
I agree.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that
Where you
I'd be allowed
belong.
to stay.
West Virginia.
Goodbye, Sensei.
It's always weird hearing my students singing Country Roads in music class.
What about Country Toads?
No, they haven't sung that one yet.
Mountain Mama!
For you know, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It
Sup,
seems the
we got
words in your
snacks.
memory weren't the
Just
only
comes
things
back
you
with, like,
summoned
fucking
here.
Slim Jims and shit.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
Are you saying that we have a massive fucking sense of
Are
self-worth?
you saying we're like, wow, okay. Thanks, Igor, dick.
Shadows,
I know he means like the
mere
like
fragments broken off from
like
the ego,
actual, like the
have
actual
no
ego.
place here.
from ego have no place here.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
There's a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're
Margaret,
ready to go.
Get me
Let us
my
depart.
thinking grenades.
Now,
Igor. What'd you say?
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now,
Fuck is that
it's
even
time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Here's a goodie bag.
Here's some poetry for the road.
Oh, god damn it. I thought I was done with this shit.
Electronics department.
Days
How did it
great
go?
At
Did
your
you find Teddy?
Junet. I kinda
No,
did.
and no one's seen him either.
Well, about that.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
I mean, I've kinda seen Teddy. I guess I'm just not gonna say anything about that.
Yeah, no, that's a private thought.
I guess.
I mean, Cole, do you really want to admit that you saw Teddy in your dreams?
Yeah, fair enough. Where did you see Teddy? I don't know, like the
This bog
afterlife.
is. It's gotten even worse than before.
God, that is
There's
dummy
this
thick
malicious
fog.
aura everywhere.
I know.
It feels
I just
completely
said it was
different
dummy
from the
thick
last
fog.
time I was here.
God, Reese's glasses make her look like a fucking librarian.
Right? She looks like those glasses make her look like almost like a 30 to 40-year-old librarian.
It's the fact that they have the little orbs on the part of it that look like earrings.
Yes. And the fact that she wears them lower. Too.
I mean, I have to do that with my glasses, but that's just because I wear a mask all the time. So
That's different too. Though.
Otherwise, they fog up like fuck.
Yeah. So like not the exact same circumstances.
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Yeah, she wears them like they're fucking bifocals.
Yeah, that's why it's weird.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
No shit.
God. Nothing
Our
gets past
glasses work on the
you.
fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense
No,
him.
it's not placebo.
Adachi's definitely in here.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
mean,
serious? Which way?
I don't
Hold
know where else
on.
he would have gone.
So he did come to this side.
No shit.
Well, that settles it.
This
There's
is like the
virtually
least
no
surprising
doubt
thing
remaining
we've
that
learned
he's the
so
true
far.
culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Yeah.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
This is where Teddy comes in and gives us a Zenkai boost, bringing us up to level 77.
Sensei!
Ted, why aren't you here
Have a
when we need you
senzu
most?
bean! Senzu bean!
This place.
Sir, how did you get in here?
Right,
Security!
Great! Like he just appeared.
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy.
Yeah, it's Teddy.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Sir, how did you get in that room?
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan
not
told
gonna
me that
question
she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
But that doesn't sound like something an actual doctor would say, so I'll go get the real doctor. I was on my way to play a
Right.
bit part in a sitcom.
Uh-huh. Like, oh my god. A doctor would actually say that.
Like, I understand this is supposed to be anime, but that's too anime for me. I'm sorry.
I know, right? Like, come the fuck on.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
Okay, that is, I think
That is true.
I'm pretty sure that's actually true.
That is scientifically true because, your ears don't stop working unless you're deaf.
Yeah.
My voice. And theirs too.
Otherwise, we, wouldn't be able to wake up by, like, radio alarm or whatever.
Sounds. Yeah.
Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
I know that Pokemon. There's 28 of them.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
I have 27. Sensei! I know why I came back!
I'm looking...
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
I'm looking to find the secret 29th unknown. The comma.
So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
Is follow the damn train, CJ!
Nana-chan's doing her best.
Wow.
Sensei and the others are
Thanks,
probably
Big
fighting
Smoke.
now too.
We'll have a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip.
2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda, Sensei. Teddy,
I'm
what
just
the
a
fuck
shadow.
is wrong with you?
But Nana-chan
I
cheered up
haven't
when she
eaten.
heard my voice.
I haven't eaten for
I
3
haven't
days.
eaten for 3 days, Sensei. Let me have
So
this.
what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
right, Teddy!
And now his persona evolves and it just sticks its rocket up its ass.
Oh! It just explodes. Teddy lost his persona.
Kamui.
Hey, Kamui. Oh my god. We have Amaterasu.
I need to get back to the
Yeah.
others.
And Kamui. Holy shit. We just need him.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Tsukiyomi.
Yep, just get the entire Shinto pantheon in here.
Yep.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact
Because
location.
we need. Oh, wait. I know why. Because we need Teddy's nose. He's gonna
Rise-chan,
come and he's be like, it's right here!
if only Teddy was with
Follow
us.
your nose! Toucan Sam!
Don't worry, kids. I'll help you find Adachi.
The help
You
of my
imagine?
Fruit Loops!
Be so fucking funny.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
Teddy
God,
just
what a
fucking
bitch.
disappears. He just fucking disappears as he's about to enter the TV.
Oh,
But he was always there to
well,
support me whenever.
looks like I'll go fuck myself,
That
Sensei.
bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there
Kind.
too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
I mean, just can't see.
I mean, it wasn't
Teddy?
useless.
Oh. Teddy's just fucking
Little-
standing there like
Where
Shaggy.
the hell were you?
I'm scared, man. Teddy's like, Sensei!
He's like that baby elephant that got caught eating sugar and was hiding behind like a lamppost.
Right?
He's
Come
so obviously seen.
I'm sorry.
Like, who are you? You're not fooling anybody, you little baby elephant. Like, you're
It's adorable,
be
but
upset.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad!
Rise, careful where you're hugging. Teddy's probably enjoying that a little too much.
Oh. Oh my god.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Iron Man! He just fucking starts flying.
Rise-chan?
Can you get your tits out of my eye? It actually fucking hurts.
Who would have thought I'd be complaining?
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is.
I
That he
am
was
Iron Man.
only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup.
Yeah.
Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow, nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
He's just retroactively saying this so it sounds like he's smarter than he actually is.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born
Got a
that
point.
way. But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego?
I mean, he does have a very inflated sense of self-worth.
Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
Practically.
You keep trying to figure out
Yeah,
who
we
you
did
are,
say
just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See?
It's true.
What's so different between you and us?
Okay, you and Teddy. Not you. Don't lump us in with this.
Yeah, don't lump us in with all that. You and Teddy specifically.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
I'd be glad
The
if I
rest of
met
us
me
were pretty
too,
much
Teddy.
a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
Oh, speak for
You fit
yourself.
right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling
Exactly.
a misfit?
Fucking
Right? And Risei was a fucking idol.
that fucking face.
Yukiko
though.
was on set to inherit a famous inn. I mean, Kanji was a delinquent, but like, that's it. I guess Chie was just normal.
Yeah. Chie was a misfit. Yosuke was a misfit. Kanji you could consider a misfit if you're saying that he bucks the trend and goes against the grain.
But it's like, that's it.
Yeah.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
You tell him.
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either.
Well, she's not an idol anymore. She gave that up.
She did.
Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that.
Yeah,
While you were gone, we
fucking
figured out who murdered the announcer and
loser.
Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you
Murder?
all know
Yeah.
him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
I know what we do. We lure him to the scene of the to where we are. How, you ask? Well, we cover
Murder!
No, first we cover all the other places in Nimono, so he won't go there. And
True.
then we place at the location we come in at. We place a dummy of a person that says, "I appeared on," with a sign that says, "I appeared on TV." It's flawless.
I don't see how this can fail.
It's absolutely flawless, just like that Jade and
Absolute.
Yuki fellow.
Yeah, absolutely flawless.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Exactly.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
That was weird, but okay.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
More Persona level up shit. Yeah, I believe we're gonna have quite some. We're gonna have like 2 weeks to finish, maybe.
Be my guess, yeah.
Get ready for the search.
It's not him.
It's still fucking foggy, dude.
It's always fucking foggy, bro.
Right in the TV!
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
Oh, you just need some
Oh, we
moisturizing? That's fine.
I know, right? Like, shit. We were just in Junes. We could have gotten some nasal spray.
I smell cinnamon.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine.
He just starts inhaling, and all the fog goes inside him. It clears up. It clears up, and we can just fucking see Adachi on like the rafters.
Dachi's just like eating like a fucking fudgesicle. Like
no.
Oh.
He's just eating like half a Subway sandwich. He's like, "You guys aren't supposed to be in here."
Ooh,
How
I'm
the
getting
fuck?
something.
How did you? Is he just gonna explode the fog away?
He's going Super Saiyan 3.
He's just. This doesn't go even further beyond.
The only thing that changes, his nose turns yellow and gets longer.
How do you like me now, Yosuke? This is Super Teddy 3.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
He just fucking leaves.
Huh?
It's like, I am
sense
flaking.
it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
Probably.
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a Whopper on the line.
Like, did you customize that Whopper? Does it have cheese or anything? Because it's kind of stupid that the Whopper doesn't come with cheese just naturally.
Whopper doesn't come with cheese on it, really?
Yeah, no. You have to ask for it.
Didn't know
And
that.
since it's Burger King, you can have it your way, but, you know, it's just like, why you skip it on the cheese?
I didn't know that. Well, you know.
I don't get it.
I'm with you, Reed.
I'm more of a Mossburger girl myself. I don't know.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird.
I mean,
If
everything has an
remember
odor
right,
to it.
That's where
Teddy.
Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Huh.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
You saying we stink?
Well, I mean, Yosuke probably does.
Well,
and
yeah,
Chie
but I
probably
mean-
has at least some sweat, you know?
Yeah, because, I mean, literally, like, one of the first things we learned about her is that she broke her fucking wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then Yosuke
Wait,
pissed in the fucking
Did you say
room.
it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
What if you just go there, Dachi's in there like, who pissed on the fucking floor?
Who pissed all over my wall?
Huh? You're saying
Which one of you guys pissed on my floor?
his pants there?
It is pretty funny.
Ew! I
Laugh.
wanna hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Can I? Is it really random?
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
And keep Yosuke far away from you. He peed his pants in here before.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
3 days.
Right?
3 fucking days.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
And we're just... Honestly, they probably could have given us, like, max rank and it would have been fine, but, you know, the sense of progression.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look, there's piss! Oh, there's piss all over the wall.
Oh my god!
That damn bitch.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
That grimace looks like it's an upside down smile that someone's like, oh shit, this should be a frown, not a smile.
Oh fuck, he's mad.
They just flipped it, you see?
Right? It looks so awkward.
It looks like, yeah, they didn't... Like, yeah, no, it genuinely looks like it was supposed to be a smile.
Yeah.
And they just flipped it.
What if that is just his normal smile and they just flipped it upside down? Be funny.
Well, I mean, if they added the, you know, the fang, then yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
But, yeah, no, that just... I feel like that was a cut corner.
Yeah.
And whilst I don't blame them for cutting corners, at the same time, it's like, that was not a great one.
Oh,
well, like, that's not
it's
a
you
great
guys.
cut.
You're very persistent.
Oh, it's you guys! Come on, take a load off, have a seat.
This is my room, let me get you some tea.
Oh. Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Okay.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Jesus.
What's wrong with you?
Great question.
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What the fuck?
What are you going to do? No!
That was good. That was
She
just
fell in.
awkward.
That was very awkward.
Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Well, that was interesting.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
No one at the reception does?
Happened in
No.
our lobby?
I guess that's not entirely crazy.
Yeah, especially if it's literally the middle of the night in a small
Yeah,
town.
that's
They
true.
probably like close up at 10.
Yeah.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
No shit.
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that.
His fucking eyebrows, man. They're just like, yeah.
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was
Your
trying to kill
flashback
them.
says otherwise.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh,
no one would
quite
take
the
him
contrary.
seriously.
If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, Do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
That's kind of...
Save her yourself.
Police shouldn't be saying that.
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
No,
Why?
Why not?
What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Yeah.
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
Simply, he's a bastard. He didn't
You think
know.
that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
Yeah.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people?
That's literally what he said.
Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness.
Yeah, something about Adachi doesn't scream he wants to be forgiven. Because that would imply that he realizes he did bad.
Right?
Our world will probably become
he
just like this
relishes
place
the
soon
fact
enough
that he did bad.
anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi
What?
is somewhere else.
What?
But
is
this
that
guy
bullshit?
feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
I mean, we can still stop him. Let's end this.
Let's end this?
Like, fuck
Yeah.
him!
It's about time we
Fuck
finished
him
this.
up!
I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Fuck.
There's a path we can take now.
Oh, that's
I
convenient.
sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Yeah.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we
Hell yeah.
prepare ourselves first. We
probably
can't
not
let him
gonna
stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead.
You saying I murder people?
Are you saying I'm a murderer?
He might be calling to you.
Because if memory serves, I was one of the 4 against murder.
I'm right. I'm one of the
Never
4
mind.
that
Forget I said that.
was like, hey,
We're all
stop
going
it.
together, okay?
Enough of that.
None of this shit.
Us.
Not in my house.
Yeah, we have our resolve. We gotta stop him before the end of the year.
Makes sense to me.
And that leaves me with an interesting question for you.
Hmm?
Do we try and max out social links, or do we go headlong into it? Because Risei's at 8. Naoto's at 7. And those are the only people...
I think it's good to... I think we try to... Well, are we gonna have Naoto be our 4th party member through the dungeon?
I think that might be a good idea, just as a starting point to see.
Well, it's gonna be like her and Teddy.
Yeah,
or
like
Teddy.
we'll be flipping, but we'd be flipping through the two.
I think definitely get Risei maxed because I think her
Risei's
social
always
link is way
useful.
too much good shit.
And maybe we'll take a day to max out the Fox.
Yeah. And then Naoto wouldn't be a bad one because obviously if she's gonna be a party member.
Yeah,
But I think definitely Risei.
Yeah, I think what we do is at night, instead of like reading or working, we do we go to the shrine and get the fortunes that will raise the
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
affinity. So why don't we do that, and then we'll end with us going into the TV, so that way I can do my grinding off screen.
Makes sense to me.
So I will just save here. Get ready for the search, because I believe we have until Christmas to do this. It's a quiet night.
Gotcha.
Adachi, are you on the TV?
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Why would
Promise
he call
us.
to us?
Calling to you specifically because you have...
That's
like,
true, I guess we know him the best, technically.
what should you do? Do we go to see him alone?
Ooh, let's go see him alone. I'm kind of interested to see what happens. Probably nothing, but
If you leave now, you can make it to
Or maybe
Junes
a
before it closes.
fancy cutscene. Wouldn't Yosuke see us?
Nah, man, he's too busy simping over the produce section. Nobody around. And worst case, I did save beforehand.
Yeah. But I doubt anything like really bad happens.
The room is quiet. No sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
Okay.
This is a problem.
Why?
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Sounds like a grudge. I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Okay, now you're just sounding like you're in an anime, dude.
Wait a minute. I believed in you. I didn't.
Oh, really?
I didn't. I didn't.
Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad?
Fuck, he got me. Fuck, he got me.
This game just has some amazing faces.
I know, right?
Like, that's
like,
another
he's like,
good one.
really?
Like, fucking really,
like,
dude.
Fucking really.
Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Well, because you did it. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, honestly. Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit.
You fucking naive bastard.
Wow.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You feel your bond closer with Adachi.
You know what? I'm ready for it.
Bang!
You can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Take the shot, Mickey, you coward.
Didn't even fucking flinch.
What a... See, I told you he couldn't do it. Fucking coward.
You're a coward, Mickey.
You're a coward. Take the shot, Mickey.
Do you get it now? We're done talking.
How about you give 5 more warning shots and then threaten me?
I won't miss next time.
I doubt that.
It didn't seem like a threat. But you don't think you can talk to him anymore. And it has dramatically changed.
Hey, Social Link, go!
Social Link Max.
Oh, no.
I've seen how bonds may change. It is thy first step in learning the truth. The Jester has become hunger.
The Jester's hungry.
Jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
I mean, that was kind of the plan, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye-bye!
I miss our talks.
He was good. It wasn't the real him either. Yet he was still somehow able to shoot?
Maybe it wasn't a real gun. I don't know, some bullshit.
I'm thinking it was a cognitive gun.
Probably.
Welcome back.
How long were you just waiting there?
I told you not to go alone. Though I knew you would anyway.
Actually, you didn't tell us.
Yeah.
I don't think he did. I think it was literally just Naoto and Rise and Chie.
Yeah.
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it
Do
a
you,
secret
though?
from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
That's
Yeah! Social Link 1 Yosuke should trust
me,
you.
leader. Yeah, I trust you, alright.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh. students are talking.
Oh my god.
Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Am I getting thicker and thicker?
No.
Does this mean the world's actually coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Earthquake Nami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible does that, the defense force or somebody's sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if it's some giant monsters attacking Nava? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Will Smith was in it. Yo. Hey everyone, it's the test results. You know, what fucking really matters in this time.
Oh, hey man. This is important.
Highest score.
Bitches.
School friends, yay. Da 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 da. Classes have ended. Alright, let's see. Who is around? Marie? Naoki Culture Club. I'm doing my own investigation, see who's around. Oh, the funky student.
I thought we already answered his question.
I don't think we did. I think we got
Did fail?
I think we answered the first part correct and then the subsequent parts wrong. Yeah. It's in B group. The way they're drawn. Prometheum. Okay, Prometheus, yep. Prime number. Okay, so that's what that's about. I don't know that stuff. Thought he found an element 43 named it Japanium.
What?
He didn't. He found 75. You didn't know either. Final Oh!
Find the mismatch.
Which of these things is not like the other? Stop, need, decimal arts, penal, wine, onset, guns. Onset, need, or decimal. I think decimal.
I was thinking decimal too.
Told you this is gonna be rough. Nope.
Okay.
Well, we have a couple days
My
to...
next guess was onset.
Yeah. Let's see. Is anyone around, or is it just not Rise, not Naoto? So I guess we'll check the Fox. Just get that one finished.
Yeah, may as well. We have time.
Huh. Yeah, we don't need to hang with Marie. We maxed her out for a reason.
Obvious reason.
I will say, though, I do like the dark particle effect flying in the fog to, you know, now that we're like, oh yeah, shadows are coming.
Yeah.
As opposed to it just being, oh, it's fucking foggy.
Oh, foggy.
Dog. Angry for some reason. What should you do? Talk to it. Give it a grilled steak croquette.
That's what we're called. Fuck.
It took it, and maybe it'll like me better next time.
Maybe. No guarantee.
Yeah, we have no real reason to hang with Saki Konishi's younger brother.
No, there's really no reason to.
The only reason we're hanging with the fox is because, you know, bonus.
Yeah. That'll be good if you're grinding.
You know,
Get
plus we
cheaper
also have
shit.
the, max rank.
Yeah.
Get another persona we can fuse. Howl. It looks exuberant. And this is where it turns out that it was actually the fucking 4th Hokage in disguise the entire time.
Son of a bitch.
Howl. It's grateful. Pass some time with the fox. Deeper with the fox. It seems there are conditions that you must... What?
Huh?
Do you want to look up how we do the fox is, rank 10? Because I'm going back to the shrine, and maybe that has to do with it? I don't know, but, you know. Because my initial thought would be that it might have to do with the ghost.
What? It just says... Just show him the fish.
Draw fortune. I think we were having trouble with Rise as well.
Yeah.
Do we go with Rise or Naoto first?
Rise is more important.
Yeah. Come on, let's get a good one. Small blessing. Eh. Oh! Could become stronger soon, that's good.
I have no idea. Nothing says... Can't find any. Oh, wait.
Maybe I need to go there again.
Ah! You need max expression.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, we have that.
I don't know why, though.
We have that.
What?
Never mind. I'm still shocked that... Oh, that you were Yukiko.
Are you sure we have max expression and not, like...
Yeah, because that was the entire drama club thing.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh.
Anyway, you were Yukiko. Are you gonna read it for her or no?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was a Tachi. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. Like, at my end, girl, are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you for worrying about me, though. Oh my god.
You're so sweet, except for the times when you're not.
Except for when you, like, rejected me. Kind of a bitch. I'm just worried about Nanako-chan. And we can't just let him do whatever he wants. Because that's not kosher. We have to put an end to all this, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be going on for just a little long today, just because it's like, I want to get things finished up so next time we can just go straight in. It sure is getting cold. As we move into December, the fog's not lifting either, so make sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Yukun? You seem happy about something. What could you be happy about?
Oh.
What possibly?
I don't know.
Do you know what a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is colored? I still say white.
Oh, fucking transparent.
It's transparent.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. Transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Yeah, between the sun's light and the fact that they're running around on snow and icy plains, you know, it's gonna look white. Funky student. Funky, funky, funky student. And then there's Funky. He's dead.
Oh God.
DK. Funky's dead. DK. Now the song is over. On set? Nope.
Okay, well I guess we know which one it is.
Yeah.
Not the one I expected though.
Yeah, I... Not seeing the pattern there, but it's clearly
Okay.
there. Oh, they're both
Okay,
available.
you need Max Expression, you need to go back and spend time with him, even if you already do.
Rise or Naoto?
Rise. Rise's more important.
Yeah. Oh, senpai. You look tired. I know. Let's do something together. A day's rest is enough to help you feel better. We'll do our best tomorrow after we've recharged today. How's that sound? Hang with Rise and relax?
Yes.
Spend time with Rise. Where shall we go? It's totally not a date, although it's just the two of us. And we're dating, so I guess it is a date.
Huh.
A lot of smoke in the air. This is kind of a shitty date. Came here at Rise's solemn request. Fog hasn't...
Solemn.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Reset is Rise too, because that's still a part of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh?
Of course.
But
I'm
really,
senpai.
that's how it was.
Yeah. A senpai always knows.
Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to
Yeah,
lose
what you
that
just said.
me.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. Your relationship is deeper.
You know, what a nice social link this has been.
Mm-hmm. There's some actual, like, you know, meaning behind it.
Right, and it's like, it actually seems like she's showing growth.
Yes. Protect the party at times. Nice.
That's good.
I'm glad I came to this town. After all, it's where I met you. I have to go home now.
Okay, but by the way, you don't need to refer to me in third person.
Yes. It's kind of weird, actually.
I wish time would just stop.
Now seems like a terrible time for time to stop, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. Seems like exactly what Adachi wants.
Well, no, that's not what Adachi wants.
No. Not a good idea.
Alright. Go get another thing for Rise just to be safe.
Yeah. Even though I doubt we'll be able to hang out with her tomorrow to
in a row.
max it out.
Probably not 2 days in a row. If that's the case, do we want to get something for Naoto? Matsuda, Tatsui, Mondo, Tako, Kaio. I'll grab the Kaio.
No,
though.
get one for Rise.
Sea Guardian. Yeah, I'll give you the Sea Guardian. Meguro. Tako, Hachiro Octopus. Mondo, Guardian. Here, have a Guardian. Just because. Just because you can get stuff for those. And likely trading in the Guardians will get you something rare.
Probably. It's kind of a big deal to
Draw
have
email. Rise, you said?
Yes.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Mild blessing. Okay, that's pretty good. Close to the Rise. Not yet. Okay. We still need to do this.
Okay.
Alright, who's students talking? I'll do this real quick. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Wow, your parents are sending you out in poisonous fog? They must fucking hate you. Anyway, I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's teaching us how to neutralize the toxins of the fog thanks to these special crystals. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club too. Can you tell me more about it? I'm starting to be worried about my health. I'm starting to feel ill recently, you know. Can your club cure me if it's that popular? Right? You can, right? And now he has joined Gwyneth Paltrow.
Oh god.
It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I'm sure I heard that on TV, and I'm pretty sure that's right. I mean, it was on TV. It has to be true.
I mean, it's true.
But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair have a hard time keeping their do's neat. Not does. Do's. Alright, here's a question about hair, man. You're looking at me, so this question's for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? Willpower.
Cross-section.
Yeah, depending on its cross-section, you know, it's going to turn out if it's straight or curly. Straight hair is perfectly round, but curly hair is oval or triangular, which is kind of weird when you think about it, but you know. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes.
Where you know?
Alright. First, funky student.
We meet again, oh funky one.
Student of the funk.
Student of the funk!
God, that was like, there's no reason that should have been funny, but it just was.
Yep.
Like, legitimately.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Need. Most impressive. I was firing my shots, but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All other words can be forwarded into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every... Oh, okay. You're no riddle brother. You and I are riddle partners in crime. Or riddle soulmates, or some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. Hook you up with this. Some fucking dip.
Hell yeah.
Don't let any of the teachers catch you with this chewing tobacco. Which is something I don't think exists in Japan, because I've never seen it.
Well, I bet it exists.
Maybe on, like, the actual farms that grow the tobacco, but outside of that, I guess we're hanging with the fox today.
Huh? Just what does the fox say?
It says, "You need this much expression to train me."
But it's not a Pokemon.
I mean, are you sure about that?
No.
It has.
Yes.
It could easily be like a secret Vulpix. Calm down, put it off guard. Super Croquette. Without paying any mind. Earth. Coming back tomorrow, we'll see if it likes me.
You know what? Kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, this dog should love us. We're giving it fucking croquettes. It's like how that cat just ate all that fucking fish. I agree.
It's trying to tell you something. It can't keep doing that jump because holy fucking shit. You can understand the fox's feelings.
Hey man, what's up?
Worried about the box. It's empty. What happened to the offerings collected by the fox? Out of the way! Out of the way! Construction crew came and began working.
What? Daedra!
They turned everything to fucking gold.
Jesus Christ!
Why would you make the Tori out of gold? Like, I can understand, like, gilding the offering box, you know, to make it look fancier, but... why? Fox was saving up his money was used for this. You help my family grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. God, granter of all wishes, hear mine. I'll give you as much as you like. Threw in a huge offering, $10.
It's kind of weird. They're praying to us.
Yeah. That's gonna give
Kinda
us
weird.
an ego.
What a strange game.
Oh yeah. It seems those who have heard their blessings bestowed by this shrine have come to pay their respects. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. The fox is happy, exuberant even. It gives you an Emma. Gratitude, Emma. It has the fox's footprints all over it. Keeps howling. Fox's token of gratitude, an indescribable bond with the fox. Star Fox. Max.
Oh yeah. I wonder what unlocks
What?
this one.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Ongyoki. Mastered that. Can't be broken. Bond Maniac, I guess it's because I got an achievement for, I think, maxing out like 5 or so social links or something. Discount the prices even further. Radiating Vigor. It's getting late. I wonder if it's gonna stay golden.
Good question.
I mean, it is Persona 4 golden.
Golden.
Let's get our veg. Paprika. I know it's paprika, but I call it paprika because it sounds more annoying to say it that way. Daikon seedlings. Alright.
What do you think the soil is like composed of? Because it works fucking like magic.
Maybe that's where Adachi's been storing the dead bodies.
Do you know what? I believe it.
Like
That
that's why
fertile
it's
of a soil?
super fertile, because it's got freshly decomposed bodies.
I believe it.
Anyway, first let's head to the shopping district and see if we can change over those stones for something. Oh, it's Naoto.
Oh, hi, Naoto.
We could hang with them after, like in the evening, and that will also raise their,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But if we don't see Rise, we'd have to hang with Naoto.
Why?
Because we don't have the, if we wanted to hang with someone after.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's see. Kyle Stone, rubber band gun is Wando Stone. Here we go. Angelite. Yossi Stone. Meguro Stone. Maybe these aren't as useful as I thought. I mean, those shoes are pretty damn good for Chie.
Well, we don't use Chie.
We don't use her, and we can't get them. Reindeer hoof, that is honestly dog shit.
Yep.
Just because it's literally a 50-50 with a decent chance of crit. The machine pistol would be great. Like, holy shit, 10 endurance.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So what was that damage? Big symbol. SP up, that's good. Megaphone, that doesn't matter. I had to check if that was bass or bass. It's like, which one is it? Alright, well, I guess we can't do anything.
Unfortunately. S-O-L.
Yep.
So we're gonna just hang out with Naoto. Shiro guy.
Or do we hang with Naoto, or do we get a fortune for Rise? Because we're at 9 and we won't rank up next time.
We can get a fortune for Rise. That's fine, I guess.
I'm just double checking to make sure no one's hanging around. So, get one for Rise.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is permanent. Huh.
Huh,
Gaudy, but okay. Fortune. Female. Rise. Come on. Big money. Small blessing. Damn it. Okay. So we can hang with Rise and then we'll be good.
Neat.
So from now on we can just do the pull for Naoto. Get her done. Time. Let's see. Is it still gonna just be fucking like gas masks and shit? Tanaka. Gas masks, yep. Gas mask. Yeah.
Why would anyone want a gas mask?
Do we hang with Hisano because it's Sunday?
Oh, it is Sunday, isn't it? We should.
Yeah, we should. Just because, surprise, surprise, if we, solve the problem before Crimbo, the game doesn't end.
Huh? What?
Basically, think of it like in Persona 5, where you have the deadline to steal someone's heart. If it reaches that time, it's a game over.
Yeah.
But if you do that, if we don't do that, it will continue for a bit. I'm not saying for how long, but it will continue for a bit.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, no, that's why I was coming up with an analogy for you. Yu-chan, I'm no good. I said I did want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping you'd come anyway. I'm happy that you did. Now shall we fucking talk? Let's talk.
Yes.
I'd be happy
So
to.
shall Link go!
Grab my cane. I was half expecting you to come, and half thinking you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing nor another. Can a man understand that? I don't get it. I get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
It's not so bad as feelings go. Smiles cheerfully. I just remembered something. Before we were married, can you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year? Yes, at the California Raisin concert. So we
They had a concert? Damn.
We exchanged letters all the time. Like B. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days one came would fill me with joy, but also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. I wanted to write my reply so badly I would grow impatient and read it carefully over and over. Letters? How inconvenient. Why didn't you send an email there, Granny?
Letters? How inconvenient. It doesn't matter what we say.
I suppose you would think so today, city boy. But when you write a letter, it's like setting your feelings in stone. It's more than just words. It's your heart.
I mean, I guess.
When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing them a letter. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches.
Yeah.
Six. I've kept them in a safe place, those letters. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyways. Having those letters would cheer her up again. You left her and went home.
Oh, okay. Bye!
Like,
I guess
this...
we have to find those letters.
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem like we need to go and find them. Like, she will go out and find them on her own is what I'm getting at.
I don't know, it seems just about as vague enough to say, like, hey, you should do it. But they don't give us any fucking hints.
Possible. Yukiko? No, thank you. Chie, no fucking thank you. We're just gonna keep pulling these goddamn fortunes. For Naoto now, though. Females. Someone else. Naoto. Come on. Come on. Great blessing, yeah!
Okay, so we can hang out with either of them next.
Yep.
Go up.
But I think the order
Delicious!
I think the order we've decided on is Rise then Naoto.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo.
Hi, Kanji.
This is you.
I don't remember what the fuck voice I gave. It was probably something like Chadwick.
Yeah.
He said, but I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. Like, whoa! But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Isn't that right? Let's show that sucker, senpai. Yeah! Just you wait, Itachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the kanji way.
By God, here's Kanji with the steel chair!
Yeah!
Alright, let's see who's around. If it's no one, I guess we can hang with someone else. Because it's like, what else are we gonna fucking do? Naoto's around?
Okay.
Risei's not. Naoto it is.
Okay, now it's how it is.
Hello.
You son.
Hi!
Spare me some time. We need to, let's I've actually obtained some information pertaining to the Phantom Thief. It turns out their name is Ren.
Hey guys!
What is with that girl in the corner who is just like walking in a circle?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, we forgot to go and talk to the dog. Oh well. Fog's in the area. Now go to search for the Phantom Thief, based off the information. I have learned in recent days that a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act.
You seem happy.
Huh?
Huh? Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just I have complicated feelings on the matter. A wry smile appears on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsuhime Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. You're... The man brandished a knife. Protect, run, fight.
Protect.
Do you think that's a good option for Naoto?
You know, fight. Let's fight. Let's go.
Wait!
Fuck him up.
Persona!
Alright.
That knife is a toy. Don't hurt him, please. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio.
What?
As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
Sorry for you involving this. We're almost at the end, though. Just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this. Smiling helplessly. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. What do we get? Heat Riser.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one.
It's okay.
Like,
I don't know if we should exchange anything.
Mind Charge.
I guess, yeah.
We never use magic other than light and dark with Naoto.
That's true.
I'm going home now. I have some research to do. Shouldn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down. Like, you're
Ryuji!
I'll see you again.
You went home by yourself after Naoto fucking ran away. Well, let's go back to the Fortune. Fucking Fortune Street Shrine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, senpai.
I know this is going on for a long time, but it's like I want to be able to wrap things up so I can do grinding without, you know, having to pause. Because once again, I know for a fact that we're going to need to be at a higher level for some of these.
I wouldn't be surprised. We've been under-leveled almost like the entire time.
And worst case, we're over-leveled. Oh no.
Which would be a first.
It wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't be bad. Because that means we won't have the tedium of the boss fight.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, all the boss fights thus far have just been tedious.
Oh yeah, we're so under-leveled.
Or even when we were on level. Students are talking. I'm kind of getting used to this thick fog now. I'm worried about not being able to see anymore. I'm not worried about not being able to see now anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would even know if I'm 5 feet away. So you have social anxiety.
Yeah, that's just what it sounds like.
Ah, you're right. I feel kind of relieved because of this fog too. Like, I'm 5 feet away from you and you can't even see that I'm completely naked.
Whoa.
What? Just kidding, but like, you know you could do that and no one would fucking know, right?
I don't know about that. I don't know if you could do that.
Some people get ill from it, but I'm still alright so far. Plus, I heard about that Yosuke kid. He tried running around naked and he didn't get caught. What if the world's gonna end anyway? Nothing plays like the variety show at midnight. No one knows what's gonna happen. Show's been weird, but it's entertaining at least. I like finding shows that don't show up on programming guides. Boy, howdy, would she love the internet.
Yeah. Yes, she would.
Let's see. Rise, Naoto, either of you two?
Please.
Please. The sooner we can, you know, finish this, the better.
Yes.
Okay, there's Naoto. Rise's not around. But,
There's usually like a thing for the last social link, like a delay before you can get it. For whatever reason. I'm not too surprised.
If we hang with Naoto, we'll get notes, but we could also hang with someone else and rank up there.
Oh, who would we hang with?
There's a sports club. I think there was Yosuke. Maybe Chie.
I mean... I guess we can just hang out with Sports Club, fuck it.
Well, the other thing is that we could hang with Naoto, get notes, and then so next time we could probably get that going.
Well, then what are we gonna do at night?
Pull another fortune.
I guess.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know.
Do we
I really don't.
Do we hang with Naoto, hang with someone else?
I mean, I don't know, because does it carry over? Does
Yeah.
it, like, stack?
I believe it does.
Well, then just hang out with Naoto. That way, if we get screwed by the fortune, there's a better chance we don't have to do it twice, you know?
Yeah. Like, I don't have any reason to believe that it wouldn't carry over. Like, it's not, like, it's just a massive,
I have no idea if it does or doesn't. I would like to think it would, but
well, next time we
fuck, who knows?
get to rank 9 or whatever. just kind of blitzing through this just because what else are we gonna do? I guess the ghost is only here on certain days.
Huh. That is weird.
Yeah. But, I mean, ghosts have a schedule too, you know. Have to keep an eye on their ghost children. You know, make sure they don't burn the ghost roast for when their ghost husband comes home.
Yeah, at least he'll be ghost pissed.
Mm-hmm. And ask for his ghost scotch. Anyway.
Hi.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember
It's small town.
what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right, or time limit?
Time limit? No, you're right.
If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We need to stop him no matter what. So what you're saying is this is turning from SMT persona to just straight up SMT. The class is in an uproar. Did you hear the fog made someone faint? Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from Clear 3. Sun and Sankumi. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd be worried about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session, no talking. The uproar continues.
Yeah, no talk. Oh.
Alright, let's see. Either Rise or Naoto need to be available, otherwise we're like, well, I guess we'll fucking hang with fucking Yosuke salad fucker. No. No. Damn it.
Damn. It's tough.
Who's around on one? Do we hang with Yosuke?
Is there anything else we can do?
We'll see if Chie is available, because we already have her at rank 2.
Honestly, I don't know if either of them are worth it at this point.
I mean, it's better than doing nothing, I guess.
I know.
Chie's not around. Fucking...
I don't know, dude. Guess we can hang out with one of them. I don't know.
Let's just... Yosuke's a party member. He's the lowest level, so he's not going to join, but he's a party member. So he gets priority.
Yeah.
Russian things isn't gonna... You know, I know. How about we take a little break? Sure. Yeah, like, we've been... Rank 2! Let's go!
It only took us till December, but we'll get a rank 2 Yosuke.
Do you want to take...
Character demo.
Do you want to be Yosuke?
I do not want to take the reins of Yosuke.
You sure?
I am positive. You don't need to ask me again. In fact, if you ask me again, I'm gonna think it as an insult.
Hey, you want to be Yosuke?
Alright, you're an asshole.
Steak croquettes are tough.
Man,
sticky... Sorry, I have smoker's lung. Sticky stunks.
You don't even smoke.
Chunks of steak and croquettes, huh? Man, this really is the country, huh? Well, it is good, though it's tough. Chie called this stuff tender and juicy. What kind of teeth does she have?
I mean, she's a horse.
You hear the woman's conversation. He's from Junas, Yasagawa High School, right? The infamous potato salad fucker?
Yes, that's him.
Yeah. His classmate Sato-san went out of business? This shopping district could disappear, and yet...
It's not his fault, you know?
Yeah, sorry about that. You know me, I'm infamous around here.
That's a word for it. Why?
Did you already forget I'm June S. Jr.? Not that it's a big deal, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved in stuff. But there's nothing I can do about it, but still. Meh. I don't think there's anyone in Inaba who doesn't know me or at school or in town. Not that I mind, but it kind of sucks. I always gotta mind my manners. Like, sometimes I don't want to be nice. I just want to go apeshit, you know?
I want to go sicko mode, you know? Never talk to me ever again, Yosuke. Okay.
Look at those goddamn stats.
Yikes.
Still, this croquette is damn good, huh? I'm gonna have another. You want another one too, right?
Okay,
Yeah, I wouldn't
let's
say
head home.
no.
Until you
I mean,
ate
you're
croquettes
buying.
until you got so fucking fat you need to put on your fat pants.
Could be worse.
Okay. Naoto.
Come on, Naruto. Please.
Well, I mean, hanging with Naoto doesn't really matter.
No.
I meant to go to the shrine, but it's about the same amount. I mean, we could hang with Naoto instead of pulling from the box. Why not?
That doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Thicker and thicker. Well then. There's something my grandpa used to tell me. Men fear what they do not understand. But I'm a woman, so I don't know what I'm supposed to fear. What am I supposed to fear, you? What am I supposed to fear?
Tell me!
Instead, they want easy answers. They'd rather be at peace knowing something than stay in the dark. It's ironic, in a way. The townspeople are murmuring about the fog being poisonous. The fog is in fact harmless, yet they feel calmer by treating it as a threat.
But it's a big fuss over nothing.
Indeed, but it may be inevitable. Had I known nothing about the fog myself, I can't say with any certainty that I would be this calm. I'm planning on asking police to coordinate on this matter and spreading accurate information to the townspeople. Maybe only a drop in the bucket, but it's better than doing nothing.
That's true.
Enjoyed your chat.
That's good.
Oh.
I enjoy it. I enjoy our little talks.
Oh, you look at time. We've been chatting for quite some time about the weather. Oh, and here.
Please accept it.
It's drugs I found.
Some cocaine I found near the body of some
Good night.
hooker. It's yours, Senpai. I want you to have it.
That's
I thought
one
of you when I found it.
More of this. Okay, come on. Come on. Over here,
Come
students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhale the fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What do I do? I don't... Cat. What do I do? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Did you say cat?
No, People turn into monsters? That sounds awesome! It's like some kind of anime. I wonder what kind of it feels to turn into a monster. Oh, how it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was to turn into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It's just like we're, like Pokemon evolving to another species.
This town's weird.
This town's fucking weird huge.
Hey, huge. What a strange town.
Alright. Come on. Rise. If not Rise. Naoto. If not either of them. Fuck. Okay. There's one.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hang with Naoto. Be closer.
Yes.
Yeah, she agrees. Yes.
Yes. Is that fucking Croquette from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? You know,
Croquette?
Pegasus's bodyguard?
That's his name?
Yeah.
You know, I'll just take your word for it. Sure.
I mean, it looks like him.
It does look like him. But
The Man in Black
I don't
cube
know why
at the Force
he'd be in-
cute.
it's kind of weird, but
I already wanted a Croquette after seeing those before. Now I really want one.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize.
You were ready to beat my goddamn ass!
Though I may not
Holy
have known.
shit, you're mental as
I
fuck,
involved you in
Narukami!
this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work.
Like a loser.
My master
I
wanted
know, right?
Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
Oh, you're going down, old
I
man.
received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand... Wait, I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. But underneath, rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere quiet.
Well, I don't hate them, but
Just tilting your head.
if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high.
Climbing trees, right? We forgot about that.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees.
Yeah,
The highest place around here is
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to pull
the
some
hill.
more.
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away?
that's right. Did I mention that before?
But that's why I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
An embarrassing picture of me at the Christmas party!
We have one of those?
Not this year because of the fog. I mean, the corona fog. Hill overlooking town. It seems there is something taped to the bottom of the trash.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
Of course, how could I not have?
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated.
Got so
not to be
far.
condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now.
That's it?
Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my
No.
task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Nato's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Sense Naoto's strong will.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Rank 9.
Alright, when do we have to turn her down? Right now?
Yeah, probably.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Yeah!
It's like it's a small town.
Do you not turn it down until social link 10 then, I guess? Huh.
Unless there's no option to be a man whore.
I don't know if there isn't. That's a good question. I feel like you could be able to. You should be able to. If you wanted.
Because that would explain why we didn't get the option with fucking Lady
With
Death
who?
Nurse.
Maybe we can't romance her because she's too old.
Or maybe
Then
it's
again,
because
you
we
could romance
already...
Kawakami, so I have no idea.
Or maybe because we already decided on Rise by that point.
Maybe.
Well, just to be on the safe side.
The save side?
Yes.
Well, I thought it was.
To err on the side of caution. I shall go and pull one for Naoto.
Pulling out for the boy, well, girl.
Yeah. I mean, come on, she's one of the boys. What do we get? Mild. Not yet. Okay, so we need to keep.
Okay, so we gotta do going.
Seems like we're gonna...
Good morning.
Hi!
Good morning, Senpai.
Where are you? I need to hang out with you.
So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. Came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you.
Me too.
We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat his ass and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about.
I'll give you something to cry about.
Play Despacito! Uproar.
Hey.
Did I buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easier, you got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking. You're still in class. Fuck off, kids. They say it's known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway, so let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns.
The Huns. Open your textbooks to page 487 to defeat the Huns.
Come on. Rise. Show up today.
Right? Please.
Like, seriously, please. Please. Like, oh my god, please. Like, come on. It's Friday. Yes!
Thank God.
Oh, Senpai.
Hi!
You look tired. Let's max out our social link. Then, there's a place I want to go to. Your room.
Bah!
But my Dojima's not there. My Dojima's not home.
Senpai, what does that have to do with anything?
You're going to my room, and none of my Dojimas are home, so it's just be us.
Yeah, that's the point.
This is my couch. This is my table. This is my bed.
Boy.
Risei's here.
I am currently in Senpai's room.
Yeah. Yes!
Seems quite clean for a boy of his age.
Yes!
There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see.
Definitely don't look under the couch!
Where could the goods in question be hiding?
Definitely not under the couch, quit asking!
She came here because she wants to look at fucking porn.
Do you blame her?
I mean, to be fair, she is, what, like, 16?
Yeah.
That's what all kids want to look at when they're 16.
I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
Under the couch, quit asking me.
Which one? It doesn't matter.
You want to see?
Huh? Oh. I don't... I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so... You meanie.
What did I do?
You're the one who was insisting on seeing the
Senpai.
stash.
You're leaving in the spring, right?
Yes.
I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette after all.
This explains her cameo in Persona 5 on that movie poster.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Risei's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
A signed photo.
It's the one we took at school.
Hell yeah.
I look really normal, don't I? But even
Yeah,
then,
fucking
I
normie.
signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no
I
such
will.
thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Nice.
Alright, what do we get? What do you turn into?
Just red.
It's just got... Kanzion.
Nice. Fucking red, mate.
This means my powers have changed?
She's the only one to have acknowledged the fact that her persona changed. Huh?
Yeah.
I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV.
Well,
Why
that's
can't I do it in
fake.
person?
Because this is the real time, and not for fake.
Yeah. This is a QTE.
Yeah. Her face is red at a loss for words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because, you're special to me.
Like short bus special. Oh, like in that way.
Oh, why did you say so? Awkward.
I mean, look, we had no choice but to go with her after, we ended up hugging her and grabbing a handful of ass.
I mean, we were all up in that bitch.
Yeah.
We got, like, in the middle of the fucking town square. We got
we can make Ishtar.
Handful of ass.
Yep.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Ishtar. And now she'll save us from a mortal blow.
Oh, that's nice.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for
And
sure.
thou
now.
art I.
And the strength to say so. It was you who found it for me.
I know. I'm great.
I'm going to like the me you found. After all,
That's good.
I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you.
She said the thing.
She said it. She said the
love
words.
you.
She said it again.
She did it.
Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me.
I like how
Well,
we're just standing there like, are you fucking done yet?
I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
Let go.
You passed a long while with Rise. Via nondescript text. You fill in the missing parts there.
You figure it out.
You walked Rise to her house. After you spent the whole day just voraciously holding hands.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, we can work as a janitor.
Yeah, we could, or we could spend the entire evening pulling a piece of paper from a box. Now, which one do you want to do?
Honestly, it's like the same thing.
Wiping down a table with an envelope, or taking a piece of paper out of a box?
The paper, duh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just checking if Naoto was out and about, but it looks like not, just Saki Konishi's younger brother.
Oh yeah, Saki Konishi's younger brother.
Based off this rate, it looks like we might be going into the TV on Monday.
Quite.
Female. Naoto, come on, get a great blessing. Or a super blessing. Mild blessing. Damn it! Damn it! Tuesday at the earliest.
Damn it.
Club won't be able to meet today. So think club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but now I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm kind of relieved it's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Like thumbtacks. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now I just look out for number one. I've never felt this way before, but it's not all bad. They're slowly becoming shadowified. Soon they're going to be going for chaos control.
No. God damn it, not again.
I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. you don't need to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we'll talk about proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase compassion is not for the good of others? What?
Wow, you weren't listening. Who would have fucking thought? Compassion is for helping others.
Compassion makes you look better. Yeah. Or rather, correct Sato-chan, or rather Man-chan for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. So you should be kind to everyone. People think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not the case. I guess he knew I was asking you. Thanks. GA appreciates you. Damn straight you better appreciate us.
Fucking better.
Come on. Yeah. I swear to God, if Naoto's not available on Monday, I'm going to be actually upset. We were at 9 out of 10. Let's fucking just speed this up and hopefully be able to finish this. Okay, next time. Hopefully you're around on Monday. Because tomorrow we're hanging with fucking Hisano.
Yes.
Fuck it, we don't need to go to the fucking thing. We're just gonna go and do some work or something, I don't know. Who the fuck are you?
Oh boy. It's probably Naoto. Oh, it's GA.
GA. Oh, we could go into TV tomorrow. It's like, yeah, no.
I mean, yeah. Duh.
Wait, I want to see. Whoops. Huh, I didn't know we could do that. Status. Diligence is what we need. Work, benefits of working. Envelopes. Make envelopes and get diligence. Work meticulously. Damn. Oh well. We got 18 bucks.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could have gotten a kick in the teeth.
Well, I mean, yeah. Kind of oof.
Let's buy ourselves a gas mask.
Why?
So we don't need to smell Dachi's stink.
Can we even buy them?
No. It's literally just like you can't buy anything. Because everyone's like bidding war style going for the gas masks.
Thank God, no more Tanaka.
Hey man, he was an MVP in Persona 3.
Okay, this is in Persona 3.
Yeah, but he could skip you right to the end. Floodplain, right. It's like, where was Hisano again? My brain just... So I'm really getting hungry. I'm gonna need to make lunch soon. Well, at this point it's gonna be closer to dinner, but you know. Oh, Yu-chan, I wonder what my husband's letters are. Whatever happened to them? When he died, I cleaned out the storehouse. Did I sell them along with everything else?
Ah, you do have to find the letters.
What a fucking drag. I think I know what place they're in.
She said she threw them out, right?
Or sold them.
Oh, she stole them.
I think it was Mika.
Wouldn't the blacksmith dude? He buys junk. If we're going like literally,
I'm just checking
like
these
in the
places.
game.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm just checking these places. Because I know everything's like, oh, going out of business because it's, you know, making a point that Junas is, you know, destroying the shopping district. I mean, we could always look it up too. Or we could just say, fuck it.
I'm looking it up.
I'm going to Okina real quick to tell her about her dog. Thanks to all the plot that went down a lot. This is a long stream, but you know. Invincible Mini. I got a disco fan.
It is Daedra, or whatever his name is.
Okay.
Talk to him and he's like, yeah, I got him through like a whole bunch of shit.
I actually got some stuff I want to see. Disco fan. All elements low. Madam's Charm, Panic, medium odds. Why not? Then we got something else. Invincible Mini, it was, maybe it was for dudes? Yeah. Oh, plus 50 XP, that's actually not bad. For, the grinding session that's gonna be coming up. So, to Daedra. So, Cole, how do you feel that you were completely correct on Adachi and I wasn't, and I was doing my best to, you know, let you come to your own conclusions?
I fucking knew it, that little fucking snake. Little fucking bastard. I don't... he always gave off weird vibes,
The
not
funniest
gonna lie.
thing to me is that, like, a lot of the stuff you were hitting on the fucking head, and I was just having to bite my tongue. Like, oh yeah, maybe it's because he's, you know, he made some sort of advance towards, Mayumi, and she spurned him. And then he got angry and threw in the TV. He was like, yeah, maybe it could be that. Or maybe it could be something else.
Or maybe it's something else.
But it's like, and then it was like, but I mean, does Adachi seem like that kind of guy who would, you know, do that sort of thing?
An incel? Yes, an incel. Funny you should ask.
I'm happy to see you.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. Those are my husband's cranberries.
My.
Hisano, these are pictures, not
cranberries
fruit.
From my husband? How? You told her they were at Daedra.
My.
Oh my, he must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. That's where I kept those. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Yu-chan.
No. And it honestly kind of got suspicious when, at a certain point, you couldn't level up Adachi's social link by just hanging out with him.
Yeah, no, that's always a bit of a red flag.
Yeah, it's kind of a red flag. It's like, well, what? Like,
But
that
why?
was a bit like after I feel like I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still like, I'm like, that's odd.
But I'm gonna burn them. I'll go get some matches.
Oh, okay.
She's going to burn them. What should you do? Do we read them or wait?
Read them. Read them.
Decide to read a little bit. The wooden well frame. I was once shorter than it. I have outgrown it in the time that we have been kept apart. That's all it says. Short composition on it. I want to see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through on and over to reach you, my dear Hisa-san? How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't that just so fucking sad?
Isn't that just so fucking stupid?
He
like,
had no
what
idea
a loser!
He had no idea he was being deceived. I'm sure he never imagined that the Hisa-san he loved would someday wish to see him dead.
You didn't love him?
He was a kind, honest, and loyal raisin. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He would always apologize.
So I ate him!
He would always
in my
apologize to me for failing as a husband. When he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me. This man who had been so kind, but that didn't bother me at all. I had agreed that I would work and take care of him the day we were wed, in sickness and in health.
Until I smothered that bitch with a pillow!
But he forgot. Oh. He forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe my tears away like the man he had been all those years ago. I couldn't forgive that. I couldn't bear that. A stranger in his body stealing his mind day after day. When he slept, I tried to kill him. But I couldn't. When I was standing over him, he looked up and he smiled at me. The same smile he gave me when I was a little girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, you forget who I was every morning. Every day he asked me, "Who are you?" And I would ask, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed. This was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me.
That's a cruel tale. I mean, it honestly is.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that it was finally over for both of us. It was then that I realized I had been wanting him to die. And because I wished it, he had left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself.
I don't know about that one.
I don't think
that's how it works.
I think regardless of your wish, he was going to die.
Right, like, everyone dies eventually.
You feel...
That's like saying I'm the god of shit because I wish that I take a shit. Everyone shits. What a leap in logic.
She's senile, Cole.
It shows.
Please throw the cranberries away. I can't
stand to eat another bite.
I can't touch them anymore. I'm sorry. Speak to the owner of Daidara. Come on now, it will be around tomorrow.
Please, no.
Like, seriously, I just want to go into the TV. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently. You, senpai, what you been doing? Let's get into TV tomorrow.
Believe me, I want to.
I really, really want to. Alright, let's see what's up.
Yo!
Damn, every day.
Morning, Yukun! Today's the 19th. It's almost over this year. But it feels like it's so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, like, the way people in town have been acting lately is like, no more jokes. But we've come so far, we know who the real killer is already. So now we just have the final showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see. We'll get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have the feeling that tomorrow, that the town will go back to normal when we do. So let's do this, leader.
Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
We're not counting on Chie. She's not even on the team.
Nope. That'd be irresponsible for me to count on Chie to do it when she's not even on the team.
Class is in uproar. Did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You should make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention that fog-induced illness is painful. You know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder.
Shut the fuck up! Serious.
Naoto, seriously, be available. Otherwise, we'll have to fucking hang with someone else, like goddamn Yosuke. Don't make us do that.
She's gonna make us do it.
She's going to.
She's going to.
No! We're safe!
God.
The prodigal daughter. Spend time. Yeah, now I'm seriously considering that we're not allowed to be a man whore.
Nope, I don't think so.
Samegawa Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after
like
the
a
Phantom
few days
Thief.
ago.
It's like
It was
yesterday.
an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was a cinch.
I bet you can become a greater detective than I have.
It honestly doesn't take that much.
I mean, we've already established that your ace detective skill seems to be a self-given title.
Yeah.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
A detective badge?
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Which one, Cole?
I wonder which one.
Leave it to me. You want to be your partner? You're my assistant.
I'm afraid saying you're my assistant is gonna be like, you know. I feel like partner's the romantic one.
Leave it to me.
You're my assistant.
You plan to challenge me? I'll show you who's boss.
Oh,
you
so
dare
you're
approach me?
I can't kick your ass without getting closer. Having fun with this.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child. By spending time with you all, I change day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naoto smiling gently. Let's see what this tiny shit becomes. Fucking evolved into Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Since Naoto's warm trust and respect.
Well, another one.
Mm-hmm. What can we make now? Norn. Norn!
Make Norm.
He was my favorite character from Cheers. Invigorate 3. Well, let's get rid of Invigorate 1. Just keep 1 and or 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you. We had a good time with Naoto. Why is the basics of detective work a fucking hammer?
Oh, the basics? Oh, this is advanced.
Well. Yes, we're going to the TV tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. If Rise wouldn't have taken her sweet-ass time, we would have been able to go in today.
It's true.
Envelopes. Well, I guess we're not maxing out diligence this run.
Looking like it. That's good, at least. For any subsequent runs for New Game Plus.
As soon as you're talking, what's up? My head hurts. Is it from the fog or the TV? Oh? What's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my class that you studied again all night. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said I can solve all the problems in the study guide. The entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai. The world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard it yet. Everyone is talking about the entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head, it's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, the fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Let's go to fucking Junes.
Every day's fucking great. At your Junes.
Food court, let's go. We're going into the TV. We are saving, and we are quitting.
Now, what should we do?
Yes.
Enter the TV.
I'll do my furry best.
Fucking furries.
God damn it.
Huh?
No, goddamn furries.
Oh. Sound like you dropped something.
No, I just, you know, did a dramatic damn furry sort of thing, slap my hand on the table.
Gotcha.
Get a dachi baby. But that's next time. Holy shit, we've been going for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it's been a long one.
Granted, 2 of those hours we were just basically watching a cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we're quitting. So
Quitting? You'll be grinding?
I'll be doing some grinding just to get us, doing better.
Yeah.
So
And we'll pick this up hopefully Friday.
yeah. But if not, well, I'll let you know. But I don't see why we wouldn't. Anyways.
Yeah, unless something happens.
Yeah.
But hopefully not. Okay.
Later.